a lot longer than I thought it would to get live today. I apologize, guys. We're live now. I will still honor the 12-hour live stream that I committed to. I had a friend that wanted to talk on the phone for over an hour, which that's fine, don't get me wrong, but when I'm trying to stream at noon, and then I push it back to 1, and then 1 becomes 2, it's what it is. But what's good, we've got Twilight, Untamed Beast Production, Yua, King Save, Sports Fan. Welcome, all of you guys, to the stream. 12 hours. Now, I might have a couple short breaks during the 12-hour stream, but you're going to see almost 12 hours of Retro Bowl gameplay. I'm going to tweet out the stream quick. And then after that, we'll get right into our live stream activity. There we go. Tweeted it out. So let's jump into things. Cool, dude. Welcome. Welcome everyone else, too. So, first part of the stream, I'm going to play my RBNFL season. So, we're switching from dynamic to hard in this league. We're also going to be allowed to increase the salary cap. Oh, shoot, I forgot to re-sign my coaches. I'll sign new ones. When does what start on Untamed Beast Production? When does what start? So I've got it on hard. Oh, shoot, I have to fix my cap now. No, I don't want to proceed. Oh, I messed this up. Hold on, let me go through my team. Is there anyone that I kind of want to trade? Not really. Yeah, I probably can trade this tight end. I'm going to trade the tight end. I'll be able to afford everybody this way. Everyone else. I can draft a new tight end. But we're allowed to increase the cap to 250. So there we go. 250 cap. Yes, sir. 12 hours of Retro Bowl. Welcome, Culver. Welcome, Warriors. Welcome Steelers. I had someone who wanted me to shout out their Twitch channel. I'm going to look up the name of that quick so I can shout them out. We'll do that. We're going to have the draft and we're going to have the full season. Now, throughout the stream, we'll also do results reveals for the New Year's tournament. If you haven't played yet, I think I extended the deadline 45 minutes. So there's like 3 hours and 40 minutes to get those in. And then we'll start doing results reveals throughout the stream. Yes, sir, Jacob, 12 hours. Alright, so the channel on Twitch that wanted a shout out. If I could scroll in my DMs. Okay, I can scroll my DMs. Space M30Y on Twitch. So he's Space Muffin on YouTube. So shout out to Space Muffin. When Space Muffin's here later, we'll get him as well. Rihanna, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it as well. All right, so we've got a bunch of cap space. Let's hire some coaches. I'm going to refresh the list. There we go. I'm going to get the scout for offense. For defense, what does motivator do? Morale boost? But I don't... we'll go Raquan Remmers. So there's the coaching staff. We're down to 73 coaching credits, but we'll be okay. Food chains, welcome. This is my RB NFL save to start Twilight. We're going to play multiple saves throughout the day. Among Us, I'll probably stream a bit tomorrow. MLB The Show cover. Well, MLB The Show 20 had a thing for Atlanta Braves players, so let's go Ronald Acuna Jr. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But there's the guys. Vikings back-to-back. Hey, I actually won the league championship finally in year 22 of the RB NFL. So that's... I could go back-to-back in the league. Food chains to join the tournament. You'll want to play your entire year 2 save on medium Cleveland Browns. And then the top link in the description. Excuse me. Let me pull up. I'll get you the Google Doc link directly for the chat too. But in that document, there's a link that says sign up, score submission, and player stats. So you'll submit your scores there along with a player stat screen. There's the link to that document so you can sign up. Yes, happy early New Year to everybody. Oh, E-League Vikings too. Oh, yeah. Dude, E-League Vikings, I made kind of a big trade. And actually, at some point, I'm going to do the E-League results live. Teach you guys who don't know about the E-League. But, I made a big trade there. All right, into our NFL draft. We have 2 first-round picks. So we got rid of a tight end. You know, TJ Thomas is a pretty good-looking replacement at tight end. So welcome, TJ. What else do we need for the roster? Well, need, or if not need, strongly want. I'm going to need another defender. But I'm going to get one from free agency. Let's look at my wide receivers. 22 and 23. So I've got good young receivers. If I can get like a max potential quarterback, I might get one. But I'm talking like perfect power and perfect accuracy and perfect stamina. Otherwise, I might pick up a running back here. Or I could go a 2 tight end set. I'm going to sell this first round pick for 3 coaching credits and hope I can scoop up one of these tight ends in round 2. It's not that I don't... Ooh, let's scout Sammy. Not enough stamina. I'll scout Jacob. I don't run enough to need a running back unless it's an elite running back. Round 2. All the tight ends... there's a 2-star tight end. I might get him. Let's see. I don't like him. I'm just going to take the coaching credits, to be honest. Then we'll go sign a couple of free agents that I actually want. So looking at the roster, I'm keeping Jarrett Griffin so he can retire as a Viking. I'm loyal to my players. He's got 32 career picks. And a lot of these seasons were played before the most recent update, where turnovers have just gone through the roof. Jair Colbert, an absolute beast. Okay, I have 2 roster spots I can fill. Let's see. Kaiser Avery, 25. There's good life in him. I might get him. We could get 22-year-old Tevin Hines. Oh, I've got to get the 5-star defensive back, 100%. Now, for the last roster spot, chat, should I pick up? I could get DeAndre Good as a second tight end, or I could get Kaiser Avery at linebacker. So chat, this is up to you. I'll be fine either way. Should I get DeAndre Good or Kaiser Avery? You can say tight end, you can say linebacker, you can say Good, you can say Avery, you can say DeAndre, you can say Kaiser. However you want to say it, so that I know who I should get. Yo, that's a ridiculously good running back if I wanted to run. Alshon Hayden, solid, but he's 27. I'll just take a look at these other guys quick. Got a couple votes for the tight end, so we'll probably do that. We have 1 vote for the linebacker, 3 votes on the tight end, 4 votes on the tight end, 2 votes on the linebacker. So it's 4-2 for the tight end. Give it a couple more seconds, but we're probably getting DeAndre Good. Which, a 3-year contract will be up at age 29. We'll re-sign him, have him for his age 30 season, and trade him. That honestly feels like a decent investment. I'd be happy with the tight end. I think we'll do that. If we need defensive help based on how things go early in the season, we can make a trade and pick up a linebacker still. And we do have 3 votes for the linebacker. We also have a 5th vote for the tight end. So we're going to go with the tight end for now. But I am willing and prepared to trade one of these 2 tight ends if I need to for the purpose of picking up a linebacker. Looking at our early season schedule, we'll do RBA E-League results around 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 o'clock my time. So I'll take a break from playing Retro Bowl to do results for a Retro Bowl league. With that in mind, what's good, Ducky? Welcome. We're playing Atlanta, Green Bay, Las Vegas, Chicago. If we look, Atlanta, 2.5-star offense. Chicago has a 5-star offense, but Detroit and Green Bay are both bad. Who else did I have to play? Las Vegas, and then maybe the Giants. NFC East, kind of tough. Vegas is 4 stars. So we're going to have a good mix of competition here. Thanks, Ducky. What's good, Spizzy? Welcome, Roger. What's good, Todd? Anyone else that I missed? Welcome. Hey, that's what's up. Doge will be back for the E-League results live. That's what I like to hear. So, Doge, that will be 2 o'clock because I know you're in the Central Time Zone with me. All right, so we're playing Atlanta week 1. Got our crispy Color Rush uniforms. Which football should we use? I like the second ball. Other than that, I don't like the color. I like the laces of it. But I think we'll go with number 6. That's the one I like to use. I think it looks great. I think they all look great. That's my favorite. All right, so we get the ball first. Now this league has been played on dynamic, and now we're moving up to hard, so it's going to be different. I don't play hard on my phone. I play hard on BlueStacks, which is an Android emulator on my computer. So this is a relatively new experience for me. We'll see how it goes. I think it will go reasonably well. We're just marching downfield. 20-plus yard chunk plays. Throw to our tight end. That one is the free agent Good. We get 17 yards down to the 3. And then we hit Davison in the end zone for the touchdown. That's right, I have replays on. Do you guys want replays, yes or no? If you do, I'll keep them going. If you don't, I can turn them off. Either way, All right, so Atlanta scores. They make it 8-8. I think Gotsis was too slow, but Gotsis is a beast. I'm not going to worry about one play. Blue stacks, Francisco. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. There we go. He hit Fleming over the top. Does he have the speed to get to the end zone? Yes, he does. 51-yard touchdown. Going 4-2. And it is 16-8. Steven, welcome. Glad you could make it. There we go. Got an interception. Back on offense we go. We're up 16-8 in the first quarter of the first game of the RBNFL season. We're looking to score to make it 24-8 before the end of the quarter, but we get tackled at the 1. 16-8 after one quarter. We're going to just quarterback sneak. Okay. Little difference between Dynamic 16 and Hard. I would have scored 2 plays ago. We get the touchdown there. That's to Fleming, I believe. We're going to go for 2. Yes, that was Fleming, our top screen receiver in the second and third quarter. It's 24-8. Atlanta with the ball. They get a field goal. It's 24-11. Now, this league, like pretty much every league, is based on point differential. So, no lead is big enough. There we go. Hit Fleming deep middle. That is, in my opinion, the best route in the game. The wide receiver deep post. The reason for that is that you can underthrow it better than a streak. Where your wide receiver breaks in, it's easier to avoid the defensive back than on a pure streak. You don't have to airmail it to avoid turnovers, but you still have the full potential of a long touchdown. Okay, 10 seconds left in the half. I don't have a kicker, so we've got to dial something up. A cool dude, what is the longest field goal I've made? I don't know if I've made 64. I've for sure made 63. I know 64 is the longest you can do. All right, 3 seconds left. I'm now in field goal range. I'm going to kick it. Because we're on hard. Oh, boy. I missed it. Oh, I doinked it in. Let's go. That's a huge 3 points right before the half. I'm going to watch that replay. That's so cool to see. Boom. So we're up 35-11. Take a 24-point lead from half number 1. Now in half number 2, start off with a 16-yard completion to Fleming after getting a defensive stop. Then we hit Davison, gain a 17 and another first down. Tight end streak is a very solid route too. I just know sometimes the linebackers will lurk in coverage a little bit longer. I'd put tight end streak probably as my number 2 or number 3, right? So I put wide receiver post number 1, and I'm actually going to make a video on this. So you guys are getting kind of a sneak peek of a video idea. Ducky, anything you can give is appreciated. You don't have to, but if you want to, I'll take it. I won't complain about it. Yeah, so I'd say wide receiver post 1. Between wide receiver streak and tight end streak, those are 2 and 3 for me. Like that tight end streak, there were 3 guys covering him in that first 15-yard zone. So the coverage made that a little trickier to throw to. I really like this tight end wheel route because it's almost always open, and then that wide receiver blocking between the block or the tight end just having strength, more often than not, that's going to result in a broken tackle and at least 10 yards. So that route, you're only throwing the ball like 2 or 3 yards, but it's almost a guaranteed 10-plus yard play. I appreciate it, Ducky. I do the best I can. If you think I'm the best, I will take it. I'm certainly still going to try to keep upping my game. 88 Nation, welcome. You want the Discord server? All right, let me get that link quick. Copy that link. I'll drop it. I got you guys. Collie Gaming, welcome. Austin. We've already been talking. Oh, yeah, tight end streak. When it's not heavily covered, it works well, right? But right here, it's heavily covered. I could wait and try to throw it over the top. I just risk getting sacked. We're up 51-18. We'll get a touchdown here. Try to make it 59-18. How about that? Caught for a loss of a yard. 2nd and 11, 1 minute and 8 seconds left. I'm going to actually run the clock out. I'm going to run the clock out. I'll score one more time. So we're going to run with the quarterback, Bartolo Colon. Once you get the clock below 30 seconds, the computer almost never can score with less than 30 seconds left in a half, so that is the target time I'm getting to. Now, we risked it a bit. We're actually on 4th down. I'm going to audible. Oh, this is going to be a good tight end streak. Why I say that? 1, they're in blitz formation, and 2, there's not going to be anyone covering the tight end, right? So when you have the defensive back stay out, the middle linebacker stay to the middle, or go opposite side of the tight end, that's when you hit the tight end, because that's when you're going to get the most yards. 35 seconds. Hopefully they don't score again. 57-18. We get the 2. It's 59-18. And there we go. Get the win. 59-18. We're going to praise the whole team. Got to get morale back up. That was a great first game. Let's go through the stats. Bartolo Colon, 444 and 7 touchdowns. Deontay Good had 1 touchdown. Thomas didn't have any. And then 3 each for our wide receiver duo of Davison and Fleming. On defense, Colbert forced a fumble. Gotsis had our interception. And, we got plus 41 against, that was a 2.5-star offense. Could have been better, but we'll definitely take that. Juicy Jeter, welcome. Yours has a max power, 90 accuracy, max speed. That's solid. I think power is more important than accuracy. So I kind of want to replace Bartolo, but he has max stamina. So there's things to like there. Yeah, it says Gotsis. He's a unit of a linebacker. It's just going to take a couple games for him to get into form. All right, we're going to meet the owner. We got to build our coaching credits back up. We spent a lot this past offseason. Here we go. On the road, we're wearing the Vikings. I love this look. They've worn it, I think, twice this year. Or maybe once. They might have only worn it once, but the white jerseys, white pants. In my opinion, very nice. Very nice. So that's what we're going with for our road uniforms. We're going to Green Bay. They're a 2-star offense, so we're hoping for a similar result to Atlanta, if not a little better. We're going to throw over the top. It's not a pure tight end streak there. It's kind of like a wheeling streak. There's probably a more technical term that I just don't know. But that was nice. Space Muffin, I shouted you out at the beginning. Shout out to you again. And I think your Twitch is Space MY30. If I remember correctly, but welcome. Guys, check him out. He's been at the streams recently, supporting things. 6 people all do for your running back, and he made it out. See, I like that. I have that happen with my tight ends sometimes. If you get them in the middle of 6 people, all 6 will dive at the same time, and if they all miss, then boom, you just jet to the end zone. We get a touchdown on the comebacker there. Makes it 6-0, going for 2, and it's 8-0. So far, our tight end, Deontay Good, that by a 5-3 vote you guys said I should pick up in free agency. He's been playing well. Space M30Y. Yes. All right, he's got to get more than 4 yards there. We've got to break some tackles, Deontay. I'm going to go tight end streak here. Just throw it to the end zone. Caught, touchdown. Again, the yak, yards after catch, wasn't there, but he didn't need it. He just needed to catch the ball in the end zone. So we're up 16-0 in the first quarter. Green Bay punts. If we can be up 24 after one quarter, that's going to be huge. We go tight end streak. Okay, tight end streak's nice. Tight end streak's nice. I need to be careful, though. Kind of want to avoid turnovers, but so far we've been pretty lucky. Okay, 5 seconds left in the quarter. Get out of bounds. 1 second left. We'll get as many yards as we can. Incomplete. Not the end of the world. It's just it would have been a free play to gain yards. Okay. Got first and goal at the 7. And we get the touchdown, make it 22-0. We're going to go for 2. Check chat in a second. We're up 24-0. Ducky, you rebuilt the Jets because of me? Nice. Nice. Hopefully the Jets are playing well now. Francisco, I feel like, is trolling. I feel like he's trolling. If you're not, I'd love to hear your case for why you think that, though. You had a 99-yard touchdown down by 4 with 13 seconds left. That's crazy. I've done that once or twice. I'm only really able to do that late in game on the lower difficulties. Anything beyond medium, it seems like, occasionally and early in games when you have full stamina, you can do some of that. But later on, it seems like they just take those plays away. We're up 32-0. I'm hoping to get the ball back here. There we go. 51 seconds left. So, guys, as long as I manage this correctly and don't pull a Mike Zimmer, we're going to be up 40-0 at the half. And that's going to be huge, again, in a league where point differential matters. And not only matters, it is the king of what matters. There we go, Davison. We'll call a timeout. We have 1 left. That's going to be Fleming, top of the screen. Timeout, 11 seconds. Once you know how to get 50-0, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm planning sometime January 2021 to start a video series of a rebuild. I'm going to have, play restrictions to make it a little more interesting. All right, so second half, we're up 40-0. I think we forced a fumble. I kind of just skipped through it, but I should have read it, maybe. There we go. Davison touchdown is 46-0. This is a huge, huge game. We're up 48-0. And we force another punt. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. And this is on hard. For everyone who's like, oh, playing on easy, on medium, on dynamic is too easy. That's fair. Now, this is not extreme. I will not pretend this is extreme. Extreme is its own can of worms. So you guys will see me play extreme during this stream, though. I have to play games with Team Albania. You guys will see me play with Team Albania on extreme. Just know that extreme is its own duck. It is far different from everything else. Oh yeah, it's a lot more fun if you're not in a league setting to play with a just juiced up offense. 100%. All right, we're up 54-0. Go for 2, and it's 56-0. And Okung with the sack. We won't talk about the size of it. I did Space Muffin. I'm like, he's Space Muffin on YouTube. Space M30Y on Twitch. Go check him out. There we go. Got another touchdown. It's now 62-0. And now it's 64-0. Interception, 48 seconds left. Can we do a 72-0? Are we going to get a 72-0 here? No, fumble. Oh, that sucks. All right, we'll take 64-0. How did I just upload a new video? I don't think I did. We'll take 64-0, but man, that fumble hurts. That fumble hurts. We had 8 touchdowns, 3 from Fleming, 2 for Davison, 2 for Thomas. So the 8th one must have been like a quarterback sneak, I think, or something. Sample had a pick. Okung had a sack. Hines forced a fumble. All right, for TJ Thomas, we'll boost his speed, make him a fast tight end. You upload Retro Bowl videos too? Hey, that's what's up. Legend Bowl? That's weird. I don't remember uploading a Legend Bowl video. I mean, I did one a couple weeks ago. I did a live stream for Legend Bowl on Tuesday. I won't argue that. I don't recall that other part of things. But maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Did someone else post results? Nope. Not yet. Good. I saw a ping and I'm like, shoot. I hope that someone else didn't post them. Playthrough? Yeah. Oh, yep. So I streamed that a couple days ago. Maybe Space Muffin, what type of collab did you have in mind? What did you have in mind? We're getting our coaching credits here. Taking on the Raiders, our toughest opponent so far. They have a 4-star offense. Oh, we got the deep shot to Fleming. Why did he have to jump? If he caught that in stride, that's a touchdown. And he fully could have. But he didn't. Oh, that's a bit frustrating. Oh, tight end streak. Here we go. Deontay Good with the catch. Breaks a tackle. Gain of 24. That's what you like to see out of that. That is what you like to see from that play. To the outside, we'll get, 5 yards? And then to Deontay in the end zone. Deontay Good, touchdown. Makes it 6-0. Going for 2 will make it 8-0. Oh, I got sacked. I didn't have anyone open, so it stays 6-0. Replays is part of the premium for 99 cents. I'll show you guys where you can control that in the settings. Again, the developer of Retro Bowl, he's done an amazing job at making the 99 cent premium be super worth it. I read the defense wrong on that too. I don't know why. I honestly should have known to look to the other side of the screen, but I didn't. I got sacked. Here we go. Hit Thomas. Gain of 10. And 1st and 10 at the 11. We hit Deontay. Good big stiff arm. Gets tackled after 9.5 yards. To the end zone. Davison. Touchdown. Makes it 12-0. Going for 2. And it's 14-0. Let's see. What did the Raiders do? They're driving. They get a touchdown. It's 14-7. We're not going to get shutouts every game. Just aren't. We hit Deontay good. Get 25. We'll take 25. You get replays. You can expand from 10-man rosters to 12-man rosters. You can control if weather's on or off. And you can customize teams. Difficulties used to only be available for premium, but recently that was made available for free. Yeah, on the computer it's free, but I don't think you can get all of it, right? Okay, 22-15, the Raiders, they're going to be pesky this game. Catch that. Oh my goodness. Thankfully he caught it. First down, out of bounds, incomplete. Not the end of the world. Plenty of time left. Let's run with Bartolo. There we go. 7 yards, out of bounds. 3rd down, hit Fleming, caught. Past the 50, down to the 46. We'll take that. Yeah, so, that's why I have custom uniforms for the Vikings. I've added custom uniforms for, I think, 10 of the teams so far. I'll go through which ones I've customized so you can see. Yeah, I play on mobile. I also play on BlueStacks on PC, which is an Android emulator. So, it's still the mobile environment, but it's not on a mobile device. I've played on Congregate before, which I know Congregate, it's not available. We're up 30-15 at the half. It's not bad online. It's just, I'd say not as good. Now, my defense is playing horrendously bad right now. I think we've only stopped the Raiders once. Now, our offense is gelling, but this is not going to be good for point differential. There we go. Hit the tight end on the comebacker. That's Thomas. He gets 18 yards. We'll take what we can get. And then we hit Fleming, 17-yard touchdown. Makes it 36-23. We're going for 2, and it's 38-23. Let's get a stop. Are you kidding me? 38-29? I don't like restarting, but I might have to. I don't want to, but oh my goodness. My defense is just not even trying. Yeah, that's definitely sus, Francisco. At least in my opinion it is. I know it happens. I consider it sus. Happy New Year, Space Muffin. Is it the new year for you now? It might be. Oh, for the rebuild, no. No, for league play where they allow you up to 3 and other people are restarting 2, I don't like to. I don't like to advocate for it, but in a competitive setting, sometimes you do what you have to do to try to win. There we go. Got our touchdown going for 2. We get the 2, so we're 54-29. We're at plus 25. I'll actually take that. Oh, jeez. Nope. Had to give up a touchdown. 3 seconds left. You know what? I'm going to take whatever this result is. Plus 17 is not ideal, but I just had a plus 64, so it will average out. Oh, get to the end zone. No. I needed to make one more guy miss, and I would have had a touchdown. We'll live with it, though. 54-37. I could do a relocation. I don't know how crazy I'm going to get right off the bat, Twilight. I mean, I could add that to like a storyline, but here, unlimited, right? Replays can be every play, off or dynamic. I'll keep them dynamic. Roster, you can do 10 or 12, whether on or off, and then team editor. So let's look at the uniforms. So for the Bills, I added their blue and red, and then I added their all red look. For the Dolphins, I added their orange alts. For the Broncos, so I got their classic, the royal blue helmet with the orange jersey. And I added, I know a lot of people don't like them, but they're like throwback alternates where it's the brown and yellow. For the Ravens, I just added their color rush. They don't have too much of a team history, though. I didn't do Houston yet. Who else did I do? New England. So I have their all blues and their white with blue. I tweaked their helmet color. For the Jets, I have their regular home. For their away uniform, I have their Titans of New York look. From their AFL days, the Chiefs, I got red jersey, red pants, white jersey, white pants. For the Chargers, I got their colors right, and then for one of their uniforms, I went with their navy blue. I can add more of these uniforms throughout the stream too. Again, I'll be live for 12 hours. Obviously, I'm going to play quite a bit, but I'll have time to do stuff like customize uniforms, do standings reveals, stuff like that. Vegas, so their home is the same, but I did their white color rush uniforms for their away jerseys. The white jersey, white pants. Cincinnati, I did their white color rush on the away. I did the orange jersey alternate for the home. Cleveland, I just made their helmets all orange. I got the color right. Nothing too crazy. I haven't done anything with Pittsburgh, the rest of the AFC, or the NFC besides the Vikings, because I play as the Vikings. Did I do anything to Tampa? No. Nope. I'll add those throughout the stream, at least if you guys would want to see that. If you don't want to see it, and you let me know you don't want to see it, fine. So be it. Okay, I've got to get some of these results ready. Got to get some of them ready. So we'll play this next game at half speed while I enter some results that I'm going to reveal in about 15 minutes. We're playing Chicago. 5-star offense, 2-star defense. Hopefully we can just stop them a couple times. If I can get anything plus 20 or better against this 5-star offense, I will take that. We're down 7-0, but we're planning to score. Planning to. There we go. Step Davison with the catch gain of 22. And now we'll hit Deontay Good. There we go. Gets 14 and a first. First down here, we're going to go to Fleming, bottom of the screen. He's to the 5, dive, 24-yard touchdown. We'll let that replay play once or twice. Beautiful. Go for 2. We get the 2, so we're up 8-7. We're up 8-7. Not pretty, but we'll take what we can get. And Chicago punts. So we got one of our stops that we're hoping for. On offense, there we go. Fleming breaks a tackle. He's inside the 40. Down to the 31. A gain of 54. Let's go. Ethan King, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we'll make some fire uniforms. We can do it throughout the season. I know that the RBNFL, once I have my first 6 weeks done, they'll probably do their standings reveal. So I'm going to play through these first 6 games as reasonably as I can. Once I get through the first 6 games, we'll kick back a little bit more. We'll edit some of those uniforms. You love the Miami series? I'm glad to hear that. It's crazy. So when I was uploading the Miami series, it was sort of successful, but not really. At the time. So I kind of wrapped it up. I mean, partially too because I wanted to do other things. Okay, 16-14 in the second quarter. But then it's like the views it's gotten in like the months since I've just... I mean, I don't think I even have that save anymore, sadly. But just, it's gotten more attention after it's done than it ever did while I was playing it, which is kind of weird. How do I stream on mobile? I'm using Omelet Arcade. It's a mobile app. Allows you to stream. Generally works pretty well. If you see them posting links in the chat, I am part of their beta program for advertising. So that's why there's like, oh, play such and such a game. You guys don't have to click those links if you don't want to. This is RBNFL, yes. So this is week 4 against Chicago. Chicago has a 5-star offense, so I'm just hoping to win by at least 20. Week 1, I won 59-18. Week 2, I won 64-0 against the Packers, and if I didn't fumble at the end, it would have been 72-0. And then week 3 against the Raiders, I only won by 17, I think. It was 54-37. Hey, Hefe, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. How are you doing on this fine New Year's Eve day? The app, it's Omelet Arcade. OMLET Arcade. We got Hefe at the Retro Bowl stream. Glad to see you. Yeah, dude, 12-hour live stream. It's going to be a grind. You know what it is. All right, there we go. Got a touchdown, got the 2, so we're going to be up 18 at the half. Hopefully I don't give up a stupid Hail Mary. Nope, didn't. All right, we're in good shape this game. If we can pick up one more stop in the second half, that would be icing on the cake. But we'll take whatever we can get. Do the Lakers play today, Hefe? And if so, are you going to be streaming during the Laker game? Because I know you're a Lakers fan. Stay awake? Oh, I'll be staying awake. I'm normally up that late. Now, normally I don't stream for 12 hours while also being awake that long, but I'm used to staying up that late, so that won't be the challenge. The challenge will be having energy in that 11th and 12th hour. New England, I might be insane. We'll see. Right now we're 49 minutes in, so I have all of my sanity at this point. I know I'm planning to stream again tomorrow. Honestly, tomorrow's just going to be like a super relaxed stream. There we go. Got an interception with our defense. That's what you like to see. Davison, go. 17-yard step. You got to high step a little bit more. All right, we've got Fleming, wide receiver streak, top of the screen. He couldn't get past the defender, but we'll take what we can get, and we'll head to the fourth quarter just outside the red zone. I appreciate it, New England. Hopefully you're having a good day at work right now. Definitely appreciate you guys tuning in. Is Hefe streaming today? Oh, they aren't playing. Oh, you got to roll out your Retro Bowl final today. I'm looking forward to that one. Because that's going to be, what, day 12? Or, no, this would be day 11. Day 12's tomorrow, right? Yeah, no stream until the new year. Fair enough. I'll be at your stream tomorrow, though. It's almost perfect that I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. So tomorrow I can just relax. I'll probably just do a couple-hour stream. I appreciate it, man. But hey, you had the 10-hour stream for fantasy. That was just as crazy, man. That was just as crazy. Streaming during every football game the whole day on Sunday. But, hopefully, outside of just a shorter stream tomorrow to keep the fans happy, I can enjoy some of your stream, relax a little bit. Oh, that one went 11. Yeah, I know you promoted it as 10, but makes sense that it was 11. Oh, I'm sure 12. It'll be crazy. Thankfully, I don't need to leave the house to get food or anything. Can I do another team rebuild? Definitely. Now, in terms of trying to record some drafting plays and having a save available for that, and trying to do some record breakers, I was hoping to start it the first day of January. It might not be until mid or late January that I can actually start that. But I definitely can start one of those, and the plan will be to do it on Extreme and to have some play calling restrictions for myself so that, you guys see, right? When I'm playing Try Hard Retro Bowl, it's not a matter of am I going to win, it's by how many points am I going to win. And I enjoy that side of Retro Bowl to an extent, but I want to have the play calling rules so I can make it a little more of a realistic experience for people watching. Just going to run the clock out here. I don't know much about Perfect Inning 2021. I wish I knew more than I do, but I will not pretend that I know much about that. All right, 37 seconds. Got to get the clock under 30. Touchdown at 30, we'll take that. We're going to try to make it 56-21 here. We get it. So a 35-point win against a 5-star offense, I will take that every single time. Now, I've got to enter these scores so I can do the RBA E-League results reveal in 7 minutes. What should I do? Praise the player or praise the fans? My fans are at 100%, so I don't need the fans for the CCs. I don't think I'll die by the end of the stream. I can get water, I can get milk, I can get Gatorade. I can make pizza, I can make chicken nuggets. Rebuilding the Vikings in Madden 19. Good luck, Culver. If you need any personnel advice, let me know. I will help you best I can. All right, got to put in these lineups, though. Not on a huge deadline, but on a little bit of a deadline. Honestly, I'm the one that's going to post them, so if I'm late, that's only against me, but I don't want to be late. I started the stream late. I didn't want to do that. I'll at least get these results out, hopefully on time. All right. Shuttle. Chat is saying, thank you, Jack. Oh, yeah, dude, 100% they make the Vikings stink in Madden. only be allowed to do 2s when you need it. Yeah, that's going to be one of the rules. Sneak attack, when you say, have I lost a game yet, what do you mean by that? We'll praise Colbert. I saying like I'd only be able to do 2s if I'm down by exactly enough to tie the game with a 2. Or like if it's in the fourth quarter and I need to come back. All right, so getting these results ready. Once these results are out, we'll be back to playing more games. 100%. But then you guys will be able to learn about the E-League as well. The E-League, it's like a team co-op league. It's honestly pretty cool, in my opinion. If anyone has any questions about it, feel free to ask. I will gladly answer them the best I can. And this week, so it's a 9-week regular season. Everyone plays everybody else once. We've got the Vikings-Packers rivalry. Hey, King Save, welcome. Got a free signature player. Congrats, Steven. Oh, in the tournament? Well, so the tournament, the regular season is going to count as a lump sum, and then the top teams will make the playoffs. Now, there's only 5 teams that have signed up so far, so every team that signed up will make the playoffs. So if you guys haven't played yet, you might want to play, because honestly, even playing 2-minute quarters in the regular season, you might get enough points to make the playoffs. How can you get a blue name with a wrench? Oh, that's good, man. I'm just saying anyone who can. I did increase my cap. I did. I had 343 coaching credits saved up, Nathan. So I will say that I didn't go out and buy them. I sacrificed for my stockpile. I had way too many. It's like I needed something to do. Otherwise, I would have just done contract extensions. I understand, honestly, I'm not really a fan of the fact we moved off of Dynamic 16, but I understand that, with leagues, if people speak up and they want something to be done differently, that's how things sometimes are going to go. All right, so next lineup. Dang, Vipers went off. I don't know. How do you guys feel about, to what extent should the cap be allowed to increase or not increase? Because I'll be honest, I'm not, a huge fan of it. I'm not against it, per se. I know that after a point, it makes it, too easy to just build a team and never have to tear it down. I think if we weren't playing on hard, I would have stuck at 200 if we stayed on dynamic. And if we go back to dynamic, I'll make it a personal challenge to be under 200 mil. I fully would do that. Well, that's my favorite players from every sport. Let me think about that while I enter these last few scores. We're going to be a minute or two late. Not ideal, but it is what it is. So, let's see. Football. We've got... as a rook, out of the rookies, I like Justin Jefferson. Who else, though? I like Dalvin Cook. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge Vikings fan in general. So I'm going to like the Vikings players. I like Thielen. Thielen, probably my favorite overall. Okay. Trying to think, what's the next sport? Baseball? Who do I like most in baseball? In a non-meme capacity, too. In a non-meme capacity, my favorite baseball player is probably... Oh, I like Luis Ariz a lot. Because I know power's popular in baseball, but personally, I prefer contact hitters. Is that weird? It might be weird. All right, we have results ready for the E-League. I don't know what the Raiders did. They submitted a player who's retired and isn't even on their team. Go figure. But we're going to get the E-League results live. Jefferson is more of a conventional wide receiver. More of like a deep threat. Claypool's bigger. He's more involved with like the run plays. He does, some I don't want to say true trick plays, but moderate trick plays. All right, I'm going to go on shield mode quick to load up the document, and then once that's loaded, I will unshield mode and we'll show it. You want to see me at 10K by March? That would be crazy. I don't know that I will get to 10K by March. I'd love to. If I don't, I don't. But that sounds like a good goal to me. So getting this loaded. Yep, I wasn't on the right Google account, so definitely a good idea that I went to shield mode. We'll have this ready in just a second, I promise. Okay, standings. There we go. Get that screenshot. So I'm going to post it to Discord. And then the schedule so we can get our week 6 scores. We're going to have to fix the Raiders' point total, but they're going to... Well, spoiler alert, the team that's the Raiders, they're going to lose either way. Alright, shield mode off to the Discord. Oh, Discord won't go sideways. There we go. FCS scores, if you see those, you see those. Here we go. So, for the results, we've got the scores, we've got the standings. So, I'm going to type them all out. You guys are going to see me type them out. I'll come back to perfect ending when perfect ending's good, Karash. Oh, this is sideways. That's weird. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to make you look at me typing sideways. Miles says hi to the stream. What's good, Miles? Your week 6 results. in the battle of 4-1 it's East and West teams. The Seahawks knock off the Rams 298 to what was it? 213. In the East versus West 4-1 showdown, the Vikings claim supremacy over the Packers 374 to 279. How do you play the tournament, Keith? So you need a new save. You play year 2 on medium difficulty as Cleveland, and then you submit your scores. All right. So Vikings, that's my team. We won. We're now 5-1. Let's see. Elsewhere, the Giants win 300. So the Giants beat the Bears 300 to 247. And the Titans lose 246 to 214. So the Giants are now the 3 seed in the East. And the 49ers beat the Raiders, which moves them back up to the 3 seed. So this was a super important week in the E-League. We'll go back to the sheet quick, actually. And let's break down what this means for the E-League so you guys understand the context of what happened. So, if we look at the standings, right? In the Eastern Conference, you have the Packers at 4-2. They're the top dogs in the East. The East is a bit weaker than the West this season. There's 10 teams. There's 5 per conference. Not all 32 NFL teams, but all teams are NFL teams. And you have the Ravens at 3-3. Their point differential is pretty low, but they've started the right lineups to win. So they're the 2 seed. And then you have the 3 and 4 seeds, the Giants and the Titans. The Giants started at 0-4. They had a really rough first 4 games, but they've bounced back with 2 straight wins. The top 3 teams in each conference will make the playoffs. Number 1 seed gets a bye, 2 plays 3, and then they go from there. The Bears at 0-6 aren't a factor, but the Titans, I believe, started 2-0 or 2-1. They've lost 3 or 4 in a row, and they're now not a playoff team currently, based on their points for tiebreaker. This is based on point differential. Every 3 weeks, your top 2 scores count. Now, for weeks 16 and 17, you use 16 and 17 no matter what. In the West, going into this week, the Vikings, Seahawks, and Rams were all 4-1, and the 49ers were 3-2 and not in the playoff picture. Pickles does run the Giants still, yes. And honestly, the Giants have a good roster. They just had some tough luck. Right, so I own and operate the Vikings. We beat the Packers. And that put us in first place. 374 is on the new rules, the single game record. Twilight, you should if you want to, man. The Seahawks, they were behind us. So we were second. The Seahawks were third. I think the Rams were in first. But the Seahawks beat the Rams. And the Rams scored few enough points they fell all the way to fourth. The 49ers at 3-2 by winning, they moved up to third. The Raiders at 1-5, they're not officially eliminated, but they effectively are. It's a 4-team race for 3 spots. It's a 9-game season, 6 games in. Now, on top of things, though, the Vikings, my team, we made some big trades. We picked up Winter Storm, who was the number 1 overall pick this past draft. We added him to a team that has Roadrunners, who is the number 1 scorer. Yes, we did break the record. We did, Doge. We've got Devil's Rejects. He's Untamed Beast production. He's a solid player in his own right. I don't know. Where were you in the standings this year, Devils? You know better than I would. But we have Roadrunners who won the Premier League by like 80 points more than anyone else. We've got Devil's Rejects. We add Winter Storm. And we have Vaporwaves, who has struggled with the new update, but he started putting up scores in the 90s, which is pretty solid. So we have, I don't want to say we have a super team and jinx things, but we took a good team and we arguably made them even better. Best team in Madden, it depends on what you want to play and what year you're in. Now, here, I'll take a look at my team and give you guys context, right? So we have our roster here. If we show scores, you guys can see the scores. So you start 3 out of your 6 players every week. And again, so RBA weeks 1 through 3. In the RBA league, it ties to the E League. So from weeks 1 to 3, whatever the total for your top 2 scores was, is what your point differential is. So, for example, Lions would have had like a 53 and a 50. 53 plus 50 is 103. The third score could have been like a 20. It doesn't matter what the third score is. Those top 2 are what matters. The team had a total of 292. I think that was the game we lost, actually. Then week 2, we scored 304. No, we lost week 2 against the Rams. And we had 321 week 3. 353 week 4 was solid on its own. Week 5, we had 288, which was a bit low. But we got lucky. We played the Ravens, who scored 283. And then week 5, 374. All-time record. Well, on the current setup. So that is an example. Then we're going to have weeks 7 through 9. That will be the next RBA season. And then, should we make the playoffs, we've got quarterfinals, semifinals, finals. So it takes 2 RBA seasons for 1 E-League season. It's a team effort. Here's my team history. So I was not the GM season 1 when they went 5-1, but I won the championship my first season, my third season, which was season 4, and this past season. So this is Retro Bowl related. It's the E-League. It's kind of like esports, kind of like fantasy. Your salary is set based on your point differentials, and there is a salary cap. So, like, I'm going to have to get rid of myself. And I announced these moves. They just have to be processed. I can do that. Someone else can do that. I'm going to have to remove myself from the roster. Now I'm the GM, so I'll still be around. But I'm sacrificing my own scores to get somebody else's scores. That's the easy answer for it. I'm going to go back to shield mode for 1 minute. I think I have to respond to something quick. No, I don't. I might have to reply to messages, so you might see me go on shield mode throughout the day. Streaming for 12 hours from mobile. It's what you have to do. But now we have weeks 5 and 6 of the RB NFL. Then I'll get my first set of scores submitted so we can do standings. We're at 157 through 4 weeks. I'm honestly pretty happy with that. I don't know where that will put me in the standings, but we'll take it. Yo, the Giants, why are they a 4.5-star offense, 5-star defense? I don't know. This is another one where I'm just going to hope for a score in the mid-20s. You gotta know what battles to pick and not pick. This stream is going to entirely be Retro Bowl or Retro Bowl related. right? So, like, I have the New Year's tournament. I'm going to do standings reveals and results for that tournament. So you might not see me in the Retro Bowl app, but everything I'm showing will be related to Retro Bowl in a very real way. You know, and like, so I'm in the RBCDL. I'm actually number 6 through the first standings. I think the second set of standings comes out today. So I will probably, when those come out, show you guys those. Take a look at that. Top 8 make the playoffs there. So honestly, I've barely even made bowl games. If I stay in a playoff position, you best believe I will be extremely excited and super happy to share that with you guys. But you guys will learn about leagues. You'll see me play. Right now I'm playing on hard. You'll see me play on extreme as well. Might see me play on easy. I don't know. But it will all be tied into Retro Bowl if it's not strictly Retro Bowl, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Yes, 12 hours. 12 hours, let's go. We're 75 minutes in. Hey, welcome Lennox or Alex, however you prefer to be known by. First quarter not going great. 16-14, we've only taken 2 points off the board with our defense. That's what I look for when I'm trying to get point differential for these leagues. I think in my mind, how many points have I taken off the board, right? I think how many potential points could have been scored but weren't scored. I don't think about how many points do they have. I think about how many points have I stopped. All right. So we're up 22-14, now 24-14. You could say I'm up by 10, but in my mind, I'm only up by 2. Okay, gave up a touchdown. We only gave up a 1-point extra point, so we've taken 3 points off the board. That's not great, but we'll take what we can get. Carter, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully going well so far. All right, there we go. Hit our tight end. I'm just going to try to score and take it into the half at 32-21. I'm not going to be able to get the ball back again, so I want to make sure that when I give the Giants the ball, they don't have enough time to score. Now, once I get through week 6 and I've sent in my first 6 weeks, I will then go ahead and customize some uniforms. We'll obviously keep playing, but I want to get awesome custom uniforms loaded in for all 32 teams. Edwige, welcome. Glad you can make it. C-Town, welcome as well. How often do I use a running back? In league settings, very rarely. With like personal play, I tend to use them maybe 3 to 5 plays a game. But you know, part of that, even when I'm playing personally, I'm just practicing stuff for leagues. Now, I do have a plan starting, you know, I was hoping to start it tomorrow. It'll take a couple weeks, but I'm hoping to start a, franchise rebuild. I'll make the challenge there be that I have to run so I can feature the run game more. Once I'm done with the league games, and I do personal save, I'll run the ball. I'll play around with it, show you guys what I can do. Yeah, I feel like they should change their marketing strategy too. I know it's very conflicting. They have it in beta, to be fair. I might go in and uncheck that if I can. What team have I used the most in Retro Bowl? Definitely the Vikings. I mean, I'm a Vikings fan. But besides the Vikings, I tend to use the Cowboys quite a bit. Not because I like the Cowboys, not because I'm bandwagoning the Cowboys, but because until the last couple updates, the NFC East was always the worst conference from top to bottom. So in terms of having an easier schedule, which, keep in mind, most of the time that I'm starting new teams, it is for leagues where you want as easy of a schedule as you can get so that you score the most points and get the best point differential. They tended to have a very favorable schedule. Frank, chill. Chill. Dude, I have food. I just have to make it if I need it. I will not die of starvation on stream. There's one time, though, that I don't think I was streaming. I think I was on Skype talking to guys. This was before I did YouTube, where I cut my mouth on a Dorito, and it took me over an hour to get the bleeding under control, so it could happen. It could happen, so you won't hear me eating Doritos on stream. You'll probably hear me eating pizza. I might make like a sandwich or something, so you'll probably hear me doing some of that, but you won't hear me eating Doritos. You won't hear me starving either. You might hear me say, oh, I'm hungry, but then you'll hear me go get food. You might get some unplanned ASMR. But you'll hear me staying alive. Alright, 53 seconds left. I'm just taking the clock down at this point. Not enough time to score twice. Here's the thing. When I play as the Cowboys, I choose them, but I customize them. I never play as the actual Cowboys. I won't burn my mouth eating pizza. I mean, I've done it before, but never the whole mouth. Just like the roof of the mouth a little bit. Hand washing, yeah. I mean, I've been at home the whole time, but still, you probably will get it. I probably will just walk away from my device to use the bathroom. You guys won't get that. You're welcome. Devontae Smith to Philly. I think they might be able to. And they definitely need more than just Jalen Reagor for wide receivers. Fax Connor, welcome to the stream, by the way. All right, so week 6. We're at 185. Philly's got a bad defense, but a good offense. I'm going to hope to get in the 30s against them and then submit a score hopefully around 220. Which, it's not glamorous, but it's an honest day's work. At least I consider it to be one. You made a whole NBA save with 2 high school teams. Nice. I know I've seen NBA saves. I don't know if I've seen an NHL save. I know I've seen NHL custom uniforms. I don't think I've seen baseball. Yeah, we're going to have fun throughout the stream. We'll do custom uniforms. We'll play multiple saves, multiple difficulties. Oh, yeah, you can play it. So, PC, you can play it on Pokey. There's a website called Pokey. Not to be confused with the streamer called Pokey. That'd be weird if you could play it on her for a lot of different reasons, so let's not go there. But a website that's called Pokey, you can play it there. Otherwise, so I play it both on BlueStacks and on Nox Player, which are 2 Android emulators. So 100% you can play Retro Bowl on an emulator, and you'll get the exact same updates as mobile when they come out on Android. Yeah, there aren't really different thicknesses of players, unfortunately. Yeah, so the online, like the Pokey version on PC, is a little different than mobile. The emulator is the same thing. You just set your custom controls. Okay, 14-11. We failed a 2. We kept 3 points off the board, or 5 points, but we lost 2, so we've kept 3 points off the board. Chill. Don't say anyone sucks. Welcome back, Twilight. If anyone's been enjoying the stream and hasn't subscribed yet, I don't try to plug it too often, but we'll be live for 12 hours. So you might actually hear me ask for subs today. And if you're liking it, you can leave a like too. But, likes and subscribes will help. You're doing an MLB save right now. Good stuff, Gavin. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm not much of an Eagles fan personally, but I'll at least be respectful to all teams and all teams fans. Even, dare I say, the Packers. Alright, Deontay Good down to the 40. We'll see when we get to the 20 how much time is left. We're talking a little bit about uniforms. Is there something you want to add to the uniform discussion, cool dude? If we run with Bartolo Colon. Yeah, we're just going to run down below 30 seconds. Your sub for 2K subs. That's what's up, Space. I think we're at, 3.75? At least when 3.76. I appreciate that. I think we're at 3.76 to start the stream. Shut up, Twilight. I do not... not even close. Last day of 2020, yes. That is true, Galactic Sphere. Now, I've seen on Twitter a meme that people are going to yell Jumanji at midnight to try to break out of the game. Guys, should I yell Jumanji at midnight? What do you think, chat? Should I yell Jumanji at midnight? 4K special? Ooh, that is a good question. I'm not sure. Gotta think of something. Gotta think of something for 4K, don't I? I mean, it's still a little ways away, but... Gonna go see snow with your family? Alright, see you in a few hours, Twilight. Enjoy the snow. Catch up with chat more after this play. I know there's some messages I've missed. I'm not going to miss them again. Carter, I'm playing on hard difficulty right now. Hard difficulty. Alright, a lot of people are saying, yes, I should yell Jumanji at midnight. So midnight Eastern, I'm going to yell Jumanji. I mean, when it comes to the face reveal, I'm not going to link it to a number. I'm going to link it to getting a setup where I can consistently do a face cam. If that makes sense. No, midnight is going to be 11:60. Dude, if it's 11:60, oh boy. You don't get snow in South Carolina? Well, I'm from Minnesota, and in Minnesota, you get snow. It's just how it goes. Do I like Baltimore? Purple's my favorite color, so I like them from that perspective. But, so the Vikings are my favorite team. My second favorite team, a lot of you know, but if you don't know, is the Chiefs. Because their training camp when I was a kid, their training camp was about 35 minutes away from my house. The Vikings were like an hour and a half. So for training camp, I would see the Chiefs. I wouldn't see the Vikings. The Vikings, they moved closer to the Twin Cities, so they're closer, and Kansas City's now doing their training camp in Missouri and not in western Wisconsin. I'd probably put the Ravens in like my top 25% of teams that I quote-unquote like. But really, besides the Vikings, the only team that I sort of care about more is the Chiefs. Even though it's not crazy. All right. Catching up with more chat. C-Town has to get back to work. Have a good rest of your day, man. If you don't get back, Happy New Year. And yes, I will yell Jumanji. Hopefully we see you back. But if you can't make it, I understand. And certainly have a good rest of your day either way. Alright, more of chat. We're yelling with Bartolo. I'm just going to score and take a 54-17 if I can get it. You live in... Oh, yeah, Canada gets snow. You like purple too, that's what's up. Yeah, see, Zesty, I've heard that too. Dude, I hope it's just like... Man, I'm sure, the start to 2021 won't be great, but hopefully 2021 we can rebound. Hopefully it's just a bad year, man. Hopefully it's just a bad year. Steelers, should you start talking in videos for your channel? I think it generally helps the videos to have commentary. Unless it's like a highlights video with, a nice musical soundtrack in the background. Certainly it's your creative choice, but, so like with football, right? It helps when you have commentary to go with the game. At least I feel it does. So if you're just doing gameplay, it helps to have commentary. In videos that should be commentating over what's going on. Third down, didn't want to take that sack, but we'll still hopefully score here. There we go. Touchdown to Fleming. Space, you're a 49ers fan. Nice. I'm playing on hard difficulty, Carter. Playing on hard. Take our 54-17. Least favorite team is the Packers. 536 is the worst year. What happened in 536? What's good, Connor? What's good? What's up, 2 times? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if it's not working for you, it's not working. I'd say just if you can figure it out, and if you're comfortable putting your voice out there, it does help things. But again, so I don't have a good face cam setup. That's why I don't have a face cam. If you don't have a good mic setup, you don't need to commentate. I would just say try to structure your content in a way where you don't need the commentary. So maybe make it like a highlight package, Or do that type of content. I mean, certainly if you want to do regular games, no commentary, I'm not going to tell you to not do that. I'm just trying to think of, if you're not going to commentate, try to make it a type of content that doesn't rely on it. Panthers stopped Aaron Rodgers, though, but, yeah, dude, that was so tough to watch. The Panthers played well that game, but they just... It's like the Panthers and the Chargers. They play really well. They just don't know how to win a game, though. Bengals, I'd say they're kind of just in the middle for me. All right, so we have our first 6 weeks. Screenshot that. I'm going to submit these scores. Go into DMs for shield mode. Or shield mode for DMs. But then we'll get back in a minute. Sending in the scores so that we can get RBNFL results. Then shield mode off. Back to Retro Bowl. So now we can relax a bit. We can do some uniforms. Oh. Alright. Should we do... What do you guys think? Should we do all of the uniforms now? Should we do a couple between each game? How do you guys want to do this? Or do you want me to play more and then do uniforms? Alright, chat. Retro Bowl over Madden Mobile. For me, it's easy. I understand the appeal of Madden Mobile, don't get me wrong. Personally, it's always going to be Retro Bowl over Madden Mobile. Wait, you guys don't stay up until midnight on New Year's Eve? You guys will be awake. Come on, don't be capping like that. You guys might not stay up with me until 2 a.m. But if you guys aren't up at midnight, you like Big Ben, Juju, and James Washington, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you could put subtitles. That would work. Patriots don't have much to play for this week, so they could lose. What's the Shades game you watched the football? What do you mean by that, if you don't mind my asking? Hey, Ian Soto, welcome. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. So if I'm a bit delayed, that's why. Isaac, I have so many coins because this is the 24th season of the save. I've been saving them, here and there. I actually had 343 at the start, and then I spent some on the salary cap. But if you use the draft a little bit more and you don't rely as much on free agency, you can really save up coaching credits. Plot twist is 2021. Well, it is in Australia, right? It is in Australia, I think. If I'm wrong, I apologize to anyone in Australia. Hey, Juju's got to dance on more logos. That's true. Oh. But yes, I got my 1 through 6 scores in so we can get NFL results. I appreciate the commish allowing me to submit my scores a little bit late so that I could play them on the stream for you guys. So by the end of the stream, we'll have a full save. Terry Rozier, Devontae Graham. Saddest game I watched in American football. When the Vikings... The 2 times that I've seen the Vikings in the NFC Championship. First against the Saints in 2009, when Favre was hurt and they lost in overtime. And the second time, what was it? When they lost to the Eagles 38-7. Those were painful. Galactic Sphere is a fan of mostly of the Hornets, but then throws in one Timberwolves. Or is Jalen McDaniels different from Jalen? Yeah, he is. Okay, he's just naming the whole Hornets roster. Gotcha. Oh, I have to do more favorite athletes, too. Favorite NBA player, I would say Kemba Walker. Because, man, his tournament run for UConn was just amazing. All right, let's do a custom uniform or two. I'll do 2 of them, and then we'll go play our next game. Let's do Pittsburgh. So I'm going to first load Pittsburgh Steelers color codes. So I get the colors right. And then, so I've got their color codes. Got their black, their yellow, their silver. And then, guys, what uniform should we do for the Steelers? We got to do their all-black color rush, for sure, right? 100% we have to do that. Could technically celebrate 6 New Year's Eves in a day. You could celebrate like 23. Favorite NBA team? So the Timberwolves, and from the Timberwolves, I mean, they only have like one good player, which is Cat. So I guess I like Cat. Cat being Karl Anthony Towns. Is he my favorite? No. Do I like him? I like him enough, yeah. Alright, so Steelers, we're doing the color rush. Got the color code up. This is their gold color. Yo, that looks nice. Then we'll stick some gold socks. What do you guys think of that for the Steelers color rush? W, L, or N, chat? Up to you guys. Cat is from Kentucky. Yes, Big Cat, Karl Anthony Towns. Did D'Lo die? No, he didn't die. Culver, D-Lo's all you, man. D-Lo's all you. I respect D-Lo. I'm not a fan of these high-volume scoring guards that don't do much. We've got an L. We've got a couple W's. What team in the NBA is underrated? Ooh, I like that question. Let's see. Who do I consider underrated in the NBA? Orlando's 4-0, and Toronto's 0-3. That's crazy. I'm not going to look too much into that, though. I don't know. Depending on what you guys think of the Miami Heat, maybe them. Otherwise, I honestly am going to go with the Phoenix Suns. I know they have bubble hype. Got a couple people saying they'll be close to the deadline. I'm just telling them, don't stress too much. I do watch Troy for the most part. All right, we have a lot of W's for the color rush. Now, for the away uniforms, we'll at least get the color right on the yellows. Should I just do the regular away, or does anyone else have any better ideas for a Steelers road uniform? Oh, I could do you remember when they had the Steelers yellow helmets? Do you guys remember when they had those yellow helmets? Those were nice. I could Yeah, let me add the yellow helmet to the away uniform. I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys prefer this, or should I go the black helmet? And then I suppose I could also try to do like a yellow jersey. But the Steelers have only worn those in practice. Well, the Bumblebee. I could do the Bumblebee look with the brown pants. What do you guys think, chat? Should I do Bumblebee? Let's do yellow with the black sleeve. And then the pants have to be that brownish color. How am I going to find a color code for that? Tan color code. Here. Let's try D2B48C. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Steelers Bumblebee. I'm going for the Bumblebee look. So then we've got to go like that. Chat. Hey, chose the game. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was looking up color codes. Did I miss anyone else in the chat? Yeah, we've got a lot of yellows. Oh, make the jersey black? Or should I make the helmet black? Otherwise, because I don't really want to have two black jerseys as the two uniforms, right? I want to have different colored jerseys. Is a tan too light? Let me try a different shade of tan. Here, how about this? B99976. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. What do you guys think of that? Let's see. What does chat think? We're getting some early sort of W's. Yellow jersey, black helmet. Yeah, I think that's the call. So, guys, Steelers uniforms. Anything else I should do? Or do you think we're good with the Steelers uniforms? Hey, that's what's up, Connor. Chose the game. Definitely a great dude to like. Definitely. Don't think you can stay up until midnight? I understand. People aren't going to be able to stay all day. Steelers, you're the expert. You said no, but then you said good. All right. We'll go with that. You guys want Seahawks uniforms? Let's do Seahawks uniforms. All right, so this is the current Seahawks setup. I don't think I did anything with them. Let's go Seahawks uniforms. I'm also going to pull up their color codes. Seattle Seahawks. Here we go. What team in the NBA is overrated? A lot of them. Portland Trailblazers, I think, are underrated. Overrated, I'd say Houston Rockets are one of them. Depending on your opinion of the Miami Heat, and then maybe the Boston Celtics, maybe the LA Clippers. I know people are going to go like, oh, the Lakers are overrated, but the Lakers won a championship. They get a pass for a day. Echo Phoenix is good too. Sorry, Mom and Dad's goal is designing color rush jerseys. Hey, I mean, I keep my stream friendly enough that your parents could watch you or watch me do that, but dude, no, you're completely right. Like, if you've got stuff to do, it's a 12-hour stream. The purpose isn't for someone to watch all 12 hours. I'm sure someone will do it, and to whoever is planning on doing that, shout out to you for being crazy. Carter, you want to plug? Shout out to Carter. Carter, if you join the chat with your channel account, then we can get that going too. Color Rush Seahawks jersey. Yeah, we'll do that for the road ones. All right, so the home ones, I want to get the colors right. So the Seahawks colors, their navy color is 002244. See, I figured New Year's Eve is kind of an okay day to do a crazy stream because at least, like, it's not like a family-oriented holiday, at least. Okay, the helmet? It's a gray Seahawk. It's not green, so we've got to go with the Wolf Gray, which is A5ACAF. You ain't going to sleep? That's what's up. That's what's up. I mean, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I'm not going to tell you to lose any sleep over things, but I'm trying to time things up so that people can save most of it. And then the green stripe. I know it's not going to pop as well, but get the color accurate. Boom. So there's like an all navy look, and then we can do the color rush. Got to go with the gray on the logo. And then the jersey. It's green. Sleeve. Blue pants, green. Pants stripe, blue. And get the sock, and we'll do the low sock also as green. Then we'll let chat decide W, L, or N. Chat, time to vote. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Meanwhile, we've got a croissant emoji from Galactic. Dad went to the store for milk and never came back. Hopefully he comes back. Just keep going crazy. Made the team orange and yellow. Brightest forbidden fruit. Fair enough. I don't think the Heat are bad. I think the fact that they made the finals, they're getting more credit than they... yeah, exactly. It's not that they suck. It's just that I don't know that they're contenders again this year. All right, Seattle, we got some W's. Love it. Do you guys want to see me play a game, or should I do another uniform before I play a game? I can do one more uniform and then play a game, or I can just do a game and then do a couple more uniforms. That's the joke, Culver. That's the joke. So should I do another uniform and then a game, or should I do a game and then more uniforms? At most, I'm doing one more set of uniforms before I do a game, though. Imagine if Dwayne Wade and LeBron James were still on the Heat. That would be crazy. Now I'm playing Detroit. Guys, how about this? I'll do Detroit, and then I'll play Detroit, so we can see the uniforms. I think that would be cool. Hopefully that's fair. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. Because I think it's one thing to make the uniforms, it's another thing to see it. So we're going to do Detroit because we're going to play Detroit. And for Detroit, we're going to do their blue color rush and their silver color rush, I think. Lions uniforms. Yeah, so we'll do their all blue and we'll do their all silver. Unless you guys think we should do something different. Hey, what's good, Cloudy Sun? Welcome. It's 2021 for you. Happy 2021. Happy 2021. Chocolate milk comes from brown cows and strawberry milk comes from... I didn't know there were pink cows, but yeah, why not? BOB7 BC. Boom. Get that right color of silver. We'll get the Honolulu blue for the logo. Motor City Kitties. Pants, again, are going to be blue. And the stripe will be silver. And then we'll get the sock. All right, so there's the Lions blues. Now for their away, we've got to go with the silver look. Got to go with the silver. You got to get off the stream for a while. All good, Cloudy. I'll be live for 12 hours. We'll have plenty of time. It'd be fun to have like an exhibition mode or a tournament mode. Something a little bit different. RIP to anyone we lost in 2020. Looks like the Hornets a little bit. Yeah. Dude, the Hornets jerseys are fire. I think Cho's left for now. He might come back later. I know he's normally busy during the day. So I don't blame him. I don't blame him if he's got stuff he's got to do. Alright, so logo. There we go. Get the blue accents. Pretty soon we will have our next game. We're just finishing up the Lions uniforms ahead of our game against them. B0, B7, BC. There we go. And now we're going to play against the Lions. Sorry, Fleming, we're going to fine you first. Going to become a traveler. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Playing the Lions. Yeah, definitely. Alright, moment of silence for Kobe. Alright, let's play our game. Week 6, taking on the Lions. This should be a winnable game. Alright, we're down 3-0, but not too bad. We stopped 5 points. That's what I look at. Got the first down. Next play, another first down. We hit Davison. Inside the 30, down at the 27.5. I mean, some of those people you're listing, it was before 2020, guys. Like, not that their losses aren't sad. It just was before 2020. There we go. Davison, 12-yard touchdown. Makes it 8-3. Yeah, Chadwick Boseman was tough. Why did YouTube censor Chadwick Boseman? I don't get that. 8-6. So we've stopped 10 points from being scored. I'll be honest. I'm not big into rap, but again, losing anyone's tough. So, I'm going to pay my respects. I won't pretend to be fans of a lot of these people, though, in the same way that I know a lot of you guys are. I'm not going to pretend to be something that I'm not. R.I.P. to Connor's Papa. It's never easy. Sid Hartman, Tom Hanneman, local Minnesota sports legends. R.I.P. to both of them. Without Sid Hartman, there's probably no LA Lakers. Because there probably was never a Minneapolis Lakers to turn into an LA Lakers. Cat died in October. R.I.P. Galactic's Cat. Never easy to lose a pet. Oh, Kobe would have done a lot. Kobe would have done a lot. Not only that, but his daughter was legitimately good at basketball. In addition to having a father who's super good at basketball and has the means to get her the best training possible. But life isn't fair sometimes. You wish it was, but sometimes it just isn't. We'll do 49ers uniforms after this game. We'll get them in our next batch. We'll also make sure our next opponent has customized uniforms before we play them. What's good, Pocket C? Welcome. Chris is part of Niners gang. Welcome, Chris. Dang, 4 people. I'm sorry to hear that, Connor. Sorry to hear that. Dude, yeah, Cat had terrible misfortunes. We're up 32-6 at the half. I think he said, 7 people in 7 months? That's a lot. Latoya Capers, you want a 1v1? How would we 1v1? If you're talking about the Draft and Play series, I'm down to do that. We do that via video. If you guys want, I can do... I probably won't do, again... Well, if you guys all want to, play the same settings, we could do a Draft and Play test. So you can see me do one live, see my tactics, see, exactly what I do. You maybe can watch 12 hours of my live. If you can, great. If you have to, leave at times, I understand. That's the idea of a 12-hour stream, is that we have, more people be able to join it. But obviously understanding that not everyone can stay for the whole time. Oh, I'd love nothing more than for there to be a multiplayer Retro Bowl. Whenever it comes, I will be as patient as I need to be. I am on mobile, yes. I do also play on PC. I'm not streaming from PC, though. Today is the last day for submitting scores. Yep. I might delay the deadline by an hour because I have a couple teams messaging me that they'll have their scores and they might just be late by 30 minutes to an hour. And certainly we want to get more scores in, make things more interesting. This honestly might be a much smaller tournament than I was hoping for, which, if it is, it is. It would be unfortunate, but people are busy. The goal, obviously, to have something for the community. If we don't have participation, that's a community's choice. Don't have to, so for you, I think I said the deadline's 6 p.m. Eastern, which would be 3 o'clock your time. But, if we still have scores, then we can extend it to 7. The biggest thing is I want to reveal the champion at midnight, along with me screaming Jumanji. Can I play Roblox Football Fusion? I can check it out. Probably won't on stream. It's going to be a Retro Bowl stream, but I've seen Hefe play it. I do watch his videos, and, it looks fun. That could even be potentially a collab. Depending, I'm not going to push for more collabs than he's willing to do, or anything like that. But, join up on the same team and, try to run things a bit. Could see doing that. Alright, so we had requests for the 49ers, and then we're going to play Washington. So I'm going to customize San Francisco, I'm going to customize Washington, and then we're going to play against Washington. Now, for the 49ers uniforms, what looks should I go? Because they had a black color rush. They now have a white color rush. I could just do those two, but I also feel like their red uniforms are too nice to not have. So, what do you guys think? I think I've got to keep the red, and then maybe I do the white color rush? Keep their classic home reds and do a white color rush? We'll see what chat thinks in a second here. Is Football Fusion trash? I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying I'd play it over Retro Bowl, but maybe in addition. Yeah, a couple people saying black, one saying white, two saying white, three saying black. Here, I'll do all white and all black. And then we can see if we want to do those two or see if we want to make one of them revert to... Oh, what should I call it? Revert it to a more classic look. Good question, Ed. So, honestly, about 3 weeks after Retro Bowl came out, I saw it advertised in the App Store. At that point, I had quit Madden Mobile, and I was looking for another mobile football game to play. I saw Retro Bowl, and I'm like, you know, it looks like it could be one of those clickbait mobile games that isn't what it looks like, but if it's actually a good game, it's going to be worth playing. So I download it, check it out, and it was as good as I could have hoped for. So I uploaded it. Video did well. I kept uploading it. Alright, we'll go with that for the all-white look. And then let's get the black color rush to... That's how I found it and started uploading it. I hired a $40 million quarterback. Honestly, wide receivers are more important than quarterbacks to me. Favorite and least favorite college football team. Favorite's Notre Dame. Least favorite, probably Wisconsin. Ooh, I don't really like Bama either, though. Devontae Adams at wide receiver. As much as I don't like the Packers, I can't argue, man. He's really good. He's, unfortunately, as a Vikings fan, I hate to admit it, he is really, really good. All right, so there's the black. 49ers color rush and the white one. Should I go with just those two, or should I have one of them be a classic look? Niners fans, should I go with this, or should I go with something different? I'm trying to go with a uniform that they've actually worn, so that's why I'm going with, like, the gold helmets. I mean, maybe, you know, slight variations, but I'm trying to keep it a pretty simple. You're a UNC fan, least favorite team is Clemson. Ed's a Vols fan. Connor's a Vols fan. So Niners fans, WL or N. Whole chat can say WL or N, but especially Niners fans, because if you're a fan of your team, your input's going to have, you know, the most say. What's good once again, Steelers? All right, we'll go with this. Now we've got to customize the Washington football team. Before we play football team, we'll customize football team. So 773141. That's a nice looking color. Let's get some uniform inspiration for them. Alright, so they need the gold logo. 100%. What else is chat saying? Louisville fan, Clemson fan. How about the playoffs? Dude, what playoffs? Oh, I wish there was a playoffs for the Vikings, but not this year. Oh no, I want the sleeve to be gold. Get the jersey right. Should I do Color Rush for Washington? Should I do like all burgundy and then all white? What do you guys think? Or they also have the all gold Color Rush. I don't know if Retroball will add logos. I know who the sidemen are. Oh yeah. Yeah, NFL didn't want the Vikings to beat the Saints. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more classic Washington looks, even though they're technically not football team in those uniforms. I'm gonna kind of hybrid the past with the future a little bit. How are the home uniforms? W, L, or N? Let me know while I make the away ones, chat. For the away uniforms, I'm going to do their gold Color Rush, I think. Well, so I was at the Minneapolis Miracle. My entire body just went numb. It was a surreal experience. Yeah, chat wants the gold uniforms. We're doing the gold uniforms. Got you guys. And what color were the socks for it? Or those might not have even been real uniforms. Were they not real uniforms? No, they were real. Okay. They just never actually wore them in a game, did they? 'Cause they were on the road. Not sure who Wyatt's World is, but sure. Kala and Briar Rave, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I saw you comment on some of my videos yesterday. Thank you for that. Welcome to the stream today. What Retro Bowl team should you go to? What teams do you or don't you like, Isaac? My day's going well. Thanks for asking 2 times. Just pacing myself so I don't burn myself out over the course of a 12-hour live stream. Doing the best I can with that, at least. All right, there we go. That's going to be Washington. We're going to play Washington. Color Rush battle. Here we go. Jack just entered the tournament. Let's go. Love to hear it, Jack. Did your submission go through successfully? Skull Vikings, 100%. Chargers would be a fun team to rebuild. For the Vikings, well, one, our top 3 corners all left. 2, we lost both Linval Joseph and Everson Griffin. Didn't replace him. 3, Danielle Hunter didn't play at all this year. The icing on the cake, these last 3 or 4 weeks without Eric Kendricks, our defense has just been ran up the middle on. It's been terrible. Got you. So is it Calla and Briar Rave? Am I pronouncing that right? If I got it wrong, I apologize. On offense, the Vikings need an offensive line, but I think the offensive line was actually not as problematic this year because the defense didn't help at all. Thank you. You watch me all day long. That's crazy. I appreciate it, though. I know people say that, and I appreciate it, man. I know I tend to watch like the same YouTubers for a few hours at a time. A whole day to me seems kind of crazy, but I know people can do it, and I appreciate it when they do. Because I know it's something that I get close to even though I can't truly do it. Just with my level of patience with things, and most days I have something going on, but you guys are killing it so far. There we go. Got the touchdown. We're up 8-0 on Washington. They got a field goal. It's 8-3. But we've still taken 13 points off the board with our defensive play. What team is Joshua Dobbs on? I am not sure. That's a good question. Steelers? Is he? I thought he might have been on like the Bucks or something. No, he is with the Steelers. Okay. Move so smoothly, how? Do you mean in-game? And are you talking about strafing, or what part of it are you talking about? I'll try to clarify based on what you're asking about with moving smoothly. I think I need a little bit of context. Texans? I don't remember Dobbs ever being a Texan. Has he ever even left the Steelers? He might not have. I think he did, though. All right, 16-10. We actually took another point off the board, so we've now taken 14 off the board. Because we'll start the second half with the ball. Oh, he was with the Jaguars. That's who he was with. I was in the right state, just the wrong team within the state. Dwayne Haskins is going to play left bench. Is that an insult to Dwayne Haskins or to the left bench? What's crazy about Washington is that if Cleveland loses and Washington wins, the only former Vikings quarterback in the playoffs would be Taylor Heinicke. Taylor Heinicke, who was behind Case Keenum. He's kind of like the less popular Kyle Sloter. If you're a Vikings fan, you know the legend of Kyle Sloter. Oh, strafing so good? Tons of seasons of practice. It's tons of practice, man. And it's just timing it right. When I catch, if there's a defender in front of me, as soon as the receiver catches the ball, I'm immediately swiping my screen. So I catch and I swipe, and then it's kind of a timing by feel thing. I wish I had a better answer for you, but I unfortunately at this point I don't. At some point, if I do, I will let you know. You can see when I'm running with the quarterback, it's a little choppy. Yeah, I don't know who likes Sean Mannion, unless they're trolling. All right, caught. That's why I try to swipe right away. It's funny. On my videos, the people that comment on my videos are like, you suck at strafing. But at the stream, you're all like, oh yeah, it's good strafing. Oh, that Eagles game, that was so painful. That was painful. Miracle was epic. You like Josh Hart? I like him too. I have an iPhone 8 Plus currently. I'm looking into iPhone 12 options. This phone still runs great, but its battery's not very good. Does anyone who either has gotten or is looking at getting a newer phone have any advice? I mean, I've done some research. I just don't know how to choose. So got 12 hours to stream. Might as well ask. Oh no. Why is the stream lagging? Okay. Might just be on my end. Wasn't too bad, hopefully. My second best team. You're on the 11 and can barely strafe. So, when you say second best team, what do you mean by second best team, Isaac? If you mean Retro Bowl, this is actually my second best team. I have a really good team. But that's my record breaker save. I don't try to flex them as like a team that I use in a league. Because I play on easy with that team. I just spam Hail Marys all day to get through seasons, to gain levels. Oh, get an 11? Well, so the thing is, through AT&T, my current phone would have $700 of trade-in value. Walking Legend with the $4.99. Thank you and welcome. Oh, is the stream lagging a bit? Hopefully it's not too bad. But it would be a belated Christmas present too. But welcome Walking Legend. Hope your day's going well. Have you checked out Kyle Lloyd yet? Right, so if I can get $700 in value for an old phone that I wouldn't be using, that would make the new phone cheaper overall than an older phone. Because AT&T's trade-in value is significantly higher than anyone else's. No, it's just 99 cents once. You don't have to keep spending it. All right, fourth quarter. Thank you. Happy New Year's to you too, my friend. Now at midnight, I'm going to be yelling Jumanji to try to get out of the game, the evil game of 2020. I'm going to do the Twitter meme. We'll have to see if anyone else joins. Yo, we could do a Discord call at like 11:45 and then all yell Jumanji together at midnight for the memes. Would you guys want to do that? Do I know who Juicy John is? I don't think I know who Juicy John is, unfortunately. No, are you kidding me? Another fourth quarter fumble? Tevin Fleming has a hip injury. 54-18, that's not bad, but man, it should have been 62. All right, week 9, Kansas City. I've got their uniforms customized. We'll play this one. After this one, we'll customize more uniforms if you guys want to. Oh, that fumble is going to boil my... boil my emotions. I might also go shield mode, just make sure I don't have to check any messages quick. So after this game, we'll go shield mode for like a minute and a half. Then we'll customize more uniforms. I might get a snack and or lunch at that point too. But it's a 12-hour stream. We're going to be staying live. And, you know, a minute or two break here and there from the action. It's not going to be long. Who do I want you to go to, Isaac? Do the Chargers. Uniforms fire? Are you talking the Chiefs one? The Vikings one? Both of them? Let me know what you're thinking either way. Honestly, I think... Man, Yo, I don't think these Chiefs ones can really be topped easily. Your laptop died, but you're back. Welcome back, Ed. Sorry to hear your laptop died, but glad to have you back. You would do the Bears? Oh, both? Yeah, honestly, this is a really nice uniform matchup. The goal by the end of this season is to have nice uniforms for all the teams, so we can have all the uniforms nice. I did the Chargers already. I can go over what I have for them. And if you want the Chargers redone, we can consider redoing them. But I think I have the Chargers ones, I mean, not just done, but done, like, really nice. So I'm not saying I won't change them. I'm saying I'm unlikely to change them again. Because they're one of the 11 teams that I did before the stream. Whoever disliked the stream, they're going to dislike it. There's normally one or two people where if you're live long enough for them to find your stream, they're going to dislike it because that's how they are and what they want to do. I'm not going to try to, like, fight them on it. I mean, obviously, I appreciate people who are willing to leave a like on the stream. Or if they do dislike it, they at least let me know why so I can do something different. The uniform to beat the Chiefs is the Falcons, all red with the black helmets. I do have to do some different Atlanta uniforms. We'll get those nice and crispy. I don't think we need to do too much with them, though, because honestly, Atlanta, in terms of what's preloaded into the game, they have some of the best preloaded in-game uniforms, in my opinion. Okay, we're throwing to a default. Oh, it hurts having a wide receiver out. It really does. Hopefully Davison stays healthy. If you purchase the full version, it is on all of your saves, yes. Yep. You only need to purchase it once for all the saves. And then it applies to all 5. And, alright, we're going to run it with Bartolo. Boom. 2-yard touchdown. Go for 2. We'll try to be up 32-10 at the half. Here we go. We're up 32-10 at the half. All red with the white and black. For a tournament. So, I'm hosting a New Year's themed Retro Bowl tournament. The link to the info's in the description. It might be a bit late to start right now. I have Miami uniforms done too. I can certainly show you guys what I have done for the teams I have done. And if we want to redo any of them, we can redo some of them. I'm definitely willing to do that. I'm being honest and saying that I've redone those a little bit. So I don't know how much they need to be redone. Okay, 40-18. Tried audibling. It didn't truly work. Oh, well. You're allergic to water? Sorry to hear that. I mean, I suppose drowning's a thing, so everyone's semi-allergic. 3rd down. Okay, there we go. The tight end out route. That's what we need. 4th and inches, we're going for it. How many seasons have I played total? Well over 100. Probably close to 200. No, well, 200 is probably a bit much. Maybe like 150, 175. Another rapper died? Which one? I mean, I know almost nothing about him, but maybe I've heard of him. All right, there we go. 34 yards. We start the 4th quarter in good field position. Trending on Twitter. Gotcha. 40 likes almost. Hey, We'll take whatever the like totals are. Beggars can't be choosers, as the saying goes. All right, got the touchdown, got the 2. It's 48-18. No wonder I can strafe so good. What do you mean? You go all white with blue? See, I went all blue for the Bills, and then I went all red for the Bills. I didn't go all white. I do think they have a good all white look. I just went with the all red and the all blue. But I think the all red and the all blue look really nice as well. Wisconsin and Minnesota basketball starting. Minnesota's not really starting until the 14th, but... Oh, you're talking about college. I thought you were talking about high school, because I know you talk about high school sports with me a lot, Culver. Or not a lot, but more than really anyone else, so... That's why I'm thinking, like... high school sports don't start for a couple weeks, right? I mean, practices can start soon, but not games. Retro Bowl online would be awesome. I'll go over what I've done for Miami. If we want to redo Miami, we can. Wow. 56-24. My defense needs to play better. This defense is letting me down a bit. 348 through 9 is not terrible. I just have higher standards for myself in general. Alright, we'll be back from shield mode soon. Back to Retro Bowl. There we go. I'm going to get some sort of food quick. What food should I eat? Should I have lunch or should I just do a snack? Yep, practice is on the 4th, game's on the 14th. How do I get defense up anyways? Well, you kind of just... I don't know. Like, Zachary Gotsis is like the only guy... I mean, these guys just... They're not getting turnovers. My best defensive back is a 34-year-old. What? Fortnite kids in 2021? Pretzels with a sandwich? You guys love when I eat pretzels. Oh, you guys love when I eat the pretzels. I already did, Alex. I played the tournament back on Monday. So I'm already signed up. Yeah, I'll get pretzels and then I'll make a sandwich. That sounds good. Sounds honestly really good to me. Keep chat up. Pizza. I'm doing pizza for dinner. I will be eating pizza today. But later. Face reveal comes when I have a setup with a face cam. I'm not gonna hold face reveal hostage for a set number of subs. I'm gonna hold it hostage until I have a setup that can actually handle it. So I know everyone's like feeling like they're held hostage on a face reveal. Pizza is going to be dinner tonight, guys. Pizza will be for dinner. Face reveal for lunch. I could print out a picture of my face and then eat it. No, guys, I promise I will eat pizza just for dinner. Kala and Briar, be careful with the spam. Careful with the spam. I appreciate it. I'm going to eat pizza for dinner. For dinner. I promise I will eat pizza. I promise. I don't know how I can prove it, but I promise I will eat pizza. Alright, so let's look at the uniforms that I've made while I eat lunch. What kind of pizza? Well, it's definitely going to have sausage and pepperoni. I'm going to look in the freezer quick. What pizzas do I have? I have Mamakazi's original thin sausage pizza. I could do a DiGiorno French bread pepperoni pizza. I could do DiGiorno Rising Crust 3-pack meat lovers. I could do Palermo's sausage and pepperoni combo pizza. Or I could do another Wild Mike's ultimate combo pizza. I might do DiGiorno or I might do Wild Mike's. Probably. No, I don't have pineapple on any of them. I mean, hey, if you are a Hawaiian pizza person, you are. Alright, so here we go. Buffalo, you can see I've got the blue with the red stripes, and then I've got the red with the white stripes. Got a plate here for a sandwich. What do you guys think of the Buffalo uniforms? Are they good? Should I do anything to them? If you say pineapple, you want off the Vikings? Hey, I have pineapple, but I will not put it on pizza. Pineapple will be a mid-afternoon... Well, it's already mid-afternoon. It'll be a late-afternoon snack. Not on pizza, just on its own. Just plain pineapple. Well, cut up pineapple. But what is my weight right now? Should I check? I'll go check my weight. I'm probably in like the 160, 170 range. Best point differential I've had in a season? Well, playing on easy, I've done well over 1,000. I think like 1,300. But that's on easy. On easy, you can get any point differential you want. Well, within reason. On hard, the best I've done, I think, is like 750. Where'd the scale go? We used to have a scale in our bathroom right next to our kitchen. Well, I don't know where the scale is. Oh, it's upstairs. To the scale. I can't see chat because I'm weighing myself because one person asked me to weigh myself. I don't know if you guys like the Bills uniforms or not. You'll have to let me know. Once you let me know, we'll look at the next team. Yeah. Oh, yeah, both scales are here. That's weird. Alright. Guess is on weight. 176. We'll see if anyone guessed it right. By the time we get to chat, I'll have no idea if you guys guessed it before or after. I should have waited until I got to chat, but random streaming while you only see a game screen. Alright, let's make this sandwich. I'm 5'9". Do I like fitness? Everyone's guessing 176. Oh, you guys are funny. We're gonna do a ham and cheddar sandwich. That sounds good. Like early mid-20s range. Time zone, I'm in the central time zone. I'm gonna yell Jumanji at midnight Eastern. I'll yell it again, midnight Central. Alright, I think Buffalo looks good. Here's Miami. Should I do anything different with Miami? Let me know. Ooh, why does this ham smell? That's concerning. Early 20s. That's what I'll give you for age. Right? Blazed, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, ham sandwich. If the ham doesn't taste right, then I'll switch to roast beef. Biting in? Yeah, that tastes good. Alright, we're safe, guys. Don't worry. Oh boy. Colin, 2020 is ending. Welcome back, Yua. Change the away? What should I change the away to? What type of dishwasher? It is a Bosch dishwasher. Oh, it's not 2021 yet. It's going to be 2021 tomorrow. $41 likes? Yo, I've got to refresh my stream. It's not updating my numbers. Oh, let's go. No, I'm not 19. I'm in my early 20s. Like, I'll say early to mid. Anywhere from early to mid 20s. I'll let you guess. I'm not going to confirm. Right, so early 20s would be 20 to 23. Mid would be 24 to 27. Late would be 28 to 29. Yeah, 69 years old, guys. 69 years old. Guys, I'm 69 years old and I weigh 420 pounds. Oprah Winfrey? Guys, I'm 12 days old. Don't worry how I can talk like a mostly coherent adult. Galactic, if you really weighed that much, you couldn't be alive. Oh, we got a second dislike? Thanks, Colin. I know that one came from Colin. Plot twist, I'm only 4 years old. Yo, if I'm only 4 years old, I still have 4 years to beat Lil Tay to be the youngest flexer on YouTube. $11 tall. 400 pounds old. Haven't been born yet. In some alternative universe, that's true. If those exist. Ooh, 4 dislikes. Colin came in with his burners. Thanks, Colin. You have yourself a good day, sir. You smell the sun? It smells like cheese. Alright, what other uniforms? Who do we play next? Dallas? So we need to customize Dallas for sure. Okay, I finished my sandwich. I'm eating pretzels. This likes better turn to likes when I started eating pretzels. Boom. You know what, Colin? For those 5 dislikes you gave me, there you go. Goodbye. And Colin, just never come back to my channel. Never come back. You're just gonna come here, you're gonna ruin the stream. Just go away. It's not hard. Dude tried offering me, supposedly, he had no proof of funds, but he tried to offer me $1,000, and he tried to offer me $2,000. So let him back into chat after the first time I banned him for doing this stuff. I literally told him, I don't care how much money you offer. No. Alright. Stream. Congrats, Colin. You got blocked. Enjoy it. Boom. Blocked. Official. I don't think he has a channel. No, you see, the thing is, the people that come in and try to ruin your stream, try to dislike bomb your stream, try to nuke your chat, they're not the ones with channels. Oh, I had to, Daily. I had to. Daily, this has been a long time coming for Colin. I've given him plenty of chances before, and he never learns. So he's gone. I don't want anyone else to be next and to leave with him. But if anyone else is friends with Colin and wants to join Colin, let me know. I'll let you join him. I don't want to make anyone join him, but if you voluntarily want to join him, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, just trolls trying to ruin the stream. Daily, I don't think you know how many another chances he's been given. I don't think you know how many another chances he's been given. All right, man. See you, Daily. Join your buddy Colin. Oh, timeouts do nothing. Timeouts just make people mad. If you want to deal with someone, you hide them from the channel. This is not the first time Colin's done it. This isn't even like the third time he's done it. It's like the 8th time. I don't know why I let him get to 8 times. To be honest with you guys, it's my mistake for letting him get to 8 times. That's my fault. That's not your guys' fault. Yeah, let's do more uniforms. Let's do Dallas. Dallas doesn't have a ton of crazy looks, but we can do like their Thanksgiving alternates. Oh yeah. He might be. If he is, he is. If he's not, he's not. Yeah, no dude perfect. Yep, exactly like Galactic said. Not only that, but he came in the chat, spamming, trolling. I'm not going to dignify that individual with any more of my time, any more of my energy, any more anything. That's why I blocked him. And we'll leave it at that. You guys in chat know I'll give you plenty of attention. I'm going to save my energy and save my attention for those of you who deserve it. So, it's that simple. Let's get back to better things, though. Let's customize these uniforms here. Let's pull up Dallas's color scheme. So the helmet. Silver. Cowboys star is navy blue. Okay. Patriot uniform, Tampa Bay Fusion combined. I'm doing 1 or 2 uniforms between each game. Oh, I'm going until midnight, 100%. I'm going 12 hours. I'm actually going past midnight because I started late. Alright, Navy is that color. Now we're going with the Navy, the Thanksgiving uniforms with the stars on the side. If you look up Cowboys Thanksgiving. Oh, that helmet's white. Well, that's going to be crispy, though. I've actually worn it as a navy version, so go with that. And then we'll do their white color rush further away. Now the pants look like they're silver with like a white and blue stripe. We'll go white pants with a navy stripe. You might watch till midnight. If you leave, you'll come back. Sounds good? Sounds good. Alright, we'll see you later. So there's a Cowboys. The first one. Now for the away, we're doing their white color rush. Gotta get the colors right. Helmet's going to be silver. Alright. So there's the Cowboys. Should I do any other Cowboys adjustments or nah? What do you guys think? Any other adjustments? Vikings are a B-plus team in your opinion? Fair. Arrington Galloway, welcome. Welcome back, Lennox. Looks crispy. Looks crispy for me to go out and beat them, hopefully. Yeah, that's the goal. Alright, we'll play Dallas, then we can do more uniforms if we want to. Yo, that looks nice, or is that just me? Let's see, otherwise we could do that. If I didn't want to do white on white, that would look nice. Dude, those blue uniforms are so nice. Sheesh. I'm a Vikings fan. I like those Cowboys uniforms. I got sacked. Probably should have invested in an offensive lineman, but too late now. Alright, have a good rest of your day, Austin. Thanks for joining. Davison balling out with his teammate Fleming hurt for this game. There was a way to just type, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to copy paste the color codes or something, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Cowboys uniform looks real nice. So with this save, I'm trying to get through just the one season. Then I have an extreme save that I'm trying to get through. So I played 5 games. I'm trying to get through at least 10 of those. I might play that whole season, and then I'll probably play some record breakers. But when I say record breakers, the save I use for my record breakers video series, where I try to set Retro Bowl records. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Alright, so 16-9. How is Dallas with a 2-star offense scoring on me every time they get the ball? How? I don't get it. I'd love to know. I would love to know. I'm looking for real answers. Maybe, Yandel. What are you trying to do for a Discord server? What about the Cowboys? Can I be the Bills? So this is for a league that I've signed up as the Vikings in, so I can't just randomly change my team, but if you're around, Jacob, when I start playing around with like a new test save, I can start as the Bills for that test save if that's what you guys want. I can start as any team. It's the Cowboys' job to win? Yeah, but it's my job to win. It's the Cowboys' job to compete, but they have a 2-star offense. My 5-star defense has a job to stop the 2-star offense, and they're not doing their job. Right? I pay these bums however much money. I mean, I don't actually pay them anything in real life, of course, but you get the point. It's like these guys are getting paychecks and they're giving up 16 points in the first quarter. Okay, then. Okay. You know, get cut before halftime and you don't get that week's game check. At least that's my feeling on it. What about the Super Bowl? Oh, who do I want to have win the Super Bowl, like, in real life? Given the Vikings are eliminated, my second favorite team is the Chiefs, so I want the Chiefs to... Well, at this point, I want the Chiefs to repeat. I want the Vikings to win, but the Vikings can't make it, so... Unfortunately, forget about them for the season. It is random. Yeah. Yep, that's the scientific answer. It's just like, you know, I shouldn't be giving up more points to 2-star teams than I do to 4-star teams. Madden Sim server? Maybe. I don't know how into Madden Sims I'd be, but I'd probably at least join it. Now, if I join and I'm like, it's not for me, I might just shuffle it to the bottom, mute the noties, not really be active, but I'd at least check it out. Oh my goodness. This is not going well. You don't like the Chiefs? Niners for life? Hey, you do you, I'll do me. 49ers won't be in the playoffs this year. It sucks, but it's how things are going. Here's the thing. I only have one defender below 4 stars. That defender's 3.5 stars, and that defender is arguably among my most effective ones. I feel like the RNG is just painfully bad. Or something. Maybe I shouldn't have drafted or signed a tight end. I should have signed a linebacker. I didn't even get in the end zone there. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably more the other team. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dallas scored 31? I've got to score a touchdown here. Or I don't want to restart, but can't have 2 games under 20. This is on hard. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's supposed to be super easy. It's getting a little frustrating. I'll play Extreme at some point. This is not Extreme, though. Extreme is another animal. Alright, there we go. 56-31. I don't know at this point, man. I don't know, Yandel. Alright, so defense, yeah, we got no turnovers the whole time. This is the defense. I mean, they're all 4.5 stars except for one guy. And the one guy, 2 picks and a forced fumble and 72 tackles. You know? So who is the problem? Gotsis? But he's forced 4 fumbles. He can't be that big of a problem. They're not getting the ball. That's the only thing I can figure. Pockets, you just submitted scores. Pockets, are you La Onda? If so, I think so. And also, if that's you, then I do have to DM you about setting up a draft and play, which I would like to do. I just know once I recorded my 25 days of, Christmas time videos, kind of took a break, and I've been streaming this whole week. Coordinators? Here, let's do light training. Maybe that's what I need. I need light training so they don't get fatigued. Oh yes. We played Denver. For Denver, I gave them the brown and yellow. Guys, what uniform should I have Denver wear? And what uniform should I wear? rename them? I could. I'm probably not going to. If they have another bad game, maybe I will. Gotcha, Pockets. Gotcha. How many rings do I have? Well, so here's the thing. If we take a look, it's going to say that I have 17 out of 22. If you look, so I tanked 1 year, but I have 1, 2, 3. 4 is 7. 11. 15. 19, 20, 21 on the save. Here's my Hall of Fame. Travis Zeiss, goated quarterback. Jacob Correa. If you've watched any of my Vikings videos, you know. Damian Nandy. Just had to get rid of him. Rashad Hurd. Craig Hull. Jaron Wallace. Well, that's the Team Hall of Fame right now. Should we do orange against white? Gold against white, gold against purple. We'll do gold against white. So the Hall of Fame thing. So, let's say it's like Zachary Gotsis. I want him to be in my Hall of Fame. There's this little yellow ribbon. You tap on it. When you see the star, the player's marked to enter your Hall of Fame. What that means is when they retire, they'll be in your Hall of Fame. It actually adds them right away. So there. Zachary Gotsis now added to the Hall of Fame. Jarrett Griffin, 34 career picks. Yep. So that's how it works. And that saves those player stats forever. You can have up to 50 saved. Gold against purple. Or gold against white. We'll do gold against purple. This is going to be a tough Bronco team. So watch me stop them better than I stopped whoever that other team was. I like how I just call them whoever that other team was, as if it wasn't the Dallas Cowboys. There we go. Deontay Good. Free agent signing this past offseason. Putting in work. Hit Fleming. 16 yards. Welcome back from injury. Incomplete. When am I going over scores? Oh, all good. So, the original plan, which I'm going to change slightly, was to reveal the 16 teams that make the quote-unquote playoff round at 6 Eastern. That being said, I've heard from a couple teams that they're playing through their save, and they're going to be a little late. So we're going to push that back. Part of that, too, we've got, I think, 7 or 8 teams that have submitted at this point. All right, it's designed for 16 to be in the playoff. Well, if we don't even have 16 teams, there's really no rush. So, after that, for sure, we're going to do the first postseason round reveal at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're 4th down and 16? Holy cow, I just converted that. But yeah, so 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll reveal the 6 teams that advance to the second round of the playoff. 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll reveal the 2 teams in the championship. And at midnight Eastern, to ring in the new year, we will reveal the new champion. That's the timeline. What I'd say, given only 7 teams have submitted, and I know I'm waiting on 2 or 3 more, odds are anyone who submits is pretty much going to make that first playoff round. So the mystery, I mean, not saying you shouldn't be tuned in. I'll try to do it at like 7 p.m. Eastern, but the mystery will be less, did you make it, and more, which group did you get placed in based on where you are in the standings. Gophers down 7 at the half. That's not terrible. Alright, we're up 16-6 right now. Minute left in the half. You felt like your scores were better last tournament? Let me take a look. I'll be honest. The playoff scores are probably going to matter. Yeah, your scores were I mean, just to be honest with you, your scores probably were better last tournament. I know our defending champion, Dorso D, Shuttlecocks, Ohio State, depending what you know him as, has very, very good scores. Very, very good. Like, I think you guys at least can find my scores on YouTube. Like, if you watched my last stream, you would know exactly what I scored. I'd say my scores were solid, but let's just say Shuttlecocks's, at least in general, were better. Alright, 22-6 now in the second half. We're playing better against the Broncos than we did against the Cowboys. Aronson might be onto something there. The ultimate pack costs $1. Oh, the unlimited? Yeah, honestly, best dollar you can spend in my opinion. Tried to average at least win by 30. Yeah, that's a solid benchmark. And for hard, winning by 30 is solid. For medium, winning by 30, don't get me wrong, in any context is good. But on medium, it's a bit easier to win by a bit more. 30-13. Let's score quick so we can get the ball back. We're going to use at least 1 or 2 of our timeouts here. Yeah, I think we have 8 submitted so far for the tournament, so it will probably be a bit smaller. Our Thanksgiving one, we had, 39 or 40? But we're still going to have a good-sized tournament. 100%. John Elway better step up. Wait, you mean it's not Drew Lock out there? I thought it was Drew Lock. There we go. Got the touchdown. What's wrong with the Cowboys? Nothing. It's just that based on their in-game team skill, they shouldn't be putting up 31 on my defense. Alright, we're up by 19. Definitely need to score here, make it 27. Yeah, I think it'd be fun if on, 4th downs you could choose, you want to focus on stopping the run or stopping the pass and try to, out-tactic the opposing offense. John Elway's the GM, not the... Maybe he's the coach in this game. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with it. Why not? Alright, 12 seconds left. We're going to try to get a touchdown here. Hi, Michaela. How are you? Glad to have you back for today's stream. Hope you're having a good day. When did he ever coach them? I don't remember him ever coaching them. Alright, we have a defender hurt for 1 game. But that's okay because that's our bye week. So he'll be back after the bye. gain team experience. We'll level up the one and only Jarek Griffin. Screenshot our scores through week 12. Plus 400, yikes. I don't know if I'll be a playoff team this year. Defending champion of the RBNFL might be out. Playing Seattle now. Let's do purple on green. Yeah, I'm playing on hard. You can see by the H's. You can also see here difficulty. Hard. I got you, Troy. I got you. Welcome back, Space Muffin. Glad you made it back. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the uniforms back. That's okay. This combo looks nice, too. Boom. Broke a tackle out of bounds. It's not easy or hard. What? What? I mean, hard's not, like, insane. Extreme is extreme. But no, it is on hard difficulty. Gain of 20, we'll take it. High again, Steelers. Alright, hit the tight end. Shoot, that was bad. That was picked. Alright, thankfully we forced a punt. We've had 2 fumbles, now we've had a pick, so 3 turnovers on the season. That's 24 points left on the field, but what can you do? I mean, I could restart. I don't want to do that unless I, like, truly have to. If I miss the playoffs because I don't restart, so be it. If I miss the playoffs because I don't restart, I'll live with it. What Galactic said. Just celebrated New Year's outside with fireworks. Nice. Got a touchdown. What do you mean stop playing? What do you mean? It's 8-0. There we go. Made him miss a field goal. Blair Walsh is their kicker. You play with your home team, the Chiefs. Nice. So for throwing too many interceptions, I mean, I just threw one. But how you can generally avoid throwing interceptions. Let's break it down. So this play I'm going to throw to the top receiver. The corner's covering deep, so I'm going to throw short. If you throw short where the defender isn't, they might drop it, but at least the defender won't pick it off. Now here, the corner comes in, so throw it to the outside. And I just QB sneak it here, but we'll break it down throughout our next game or two, how to avoid picks. Some of it's just knowing where the receivers run. Okay, got a sack, force the punt. Watch this tight end streak. So they're going to cover. Okay, I got sacked. Not great, but it did avoid the pick. That corner stayed over the top. Throw it short. They'll come back. It's not as fun, but it's effective. Comebacker, well, that's designed to be turned around on. Favorite holidays, Halloween number 1, because I was born on Halloween. Number 2, probably Christmas in general. And then number 3, Leif Erikson Day. No. Probably Thanksgiving. Well, or Easter. Okay, good defense, but we're only up 24-0 at the half. We didn't get the ball at all. Now it's 24-7. So, we had a great half, but we're still not going to get a crazy differential. That interception hurt. Yeah, that's fine, Nathan. Thank you for asking. I know I've had a couple other teams ask the same thing. I'm going to push the reveal for the seedings until 7, I think, just so we can get scores in and have a little bit bigger tournament field. That's what I'm trying to go for. I did make a video on how to avoid picks, but that was like 6 months ago. Point being, it was a very old version of the game. So generally, if you throw underneath and the defenders are behind, they're not going to jump in front. Fourth quarter now? Yuck. I'm just not having a good season, to be honest. All right, I need to score, get a stop, and get the ball back. You can see these underneath throws are working. I'm not really getting any good deep routes where I can show how to throw a ball deep safely. When I do, I will let you guys know. Something about point differential on the tournament. I will read that in a second. There we go. 21-yard touchdown. Oh, Steelers got 473 in the tournament. Sounds right. All right, so we're up 40-15. Let's get a stop. Okay, field goal. If we can get any points out of this, we'll take it. I'm going for a touchdown here. You watch the video? Yeah. Yeah, they don't play that far behind anymore. So it's a lot more underneath passing at this point. Here. So right here, if you get your tight end wide open, when the linebacker, safety, and the corner split, it's a super easy read. Right? That almost doesn't require skill. We'll keep breaking it down in the next game or two. Until we have enough of a sample. Alright, so we won by 30. We'll take that. Thanks, Troy. I'm not a perfect strafer by any means, but it's something I've been working on. Alright, there we go. Week 14 with Detroit. They're wearing their Pontiac silver, I think. Here we go. Alright, so deep shot here. You want to wait till your receiver gets beyond the corner. Or like that, if the corner's outside, the wide receiver's inside. You want to throw it so your receiver's going to be between the defender and where the ball's coming down. So if you have a corner in front and the receiver gets over the top, you're going to want to almost risk overthrowing the wide receiver. No way. No. Alright, here we go. So that one, throw it over the top. But, oh my goodness, when your receiver drops or hits the ball up into the defender's arms, are you kidding me? I hate that so much. I mean, hey, to be fair, it's the cautions of deep shots, but that was just bad luck. Yeah, let's do more uniforms after this Lions game. 100%. We gotta do more unis after the Lions game. Alright, going for 2. We're up 6-0. And there we go. 8-0. Something about reading defense. Just a second. How to read the defense, updating that. Oh yeah, I can do that. So right here, we're either going to see 4 blitz or we might see the linebackers blitz up 4-man rush. Receivers got to catch the ball. Got, yep, 6-man rush there. Is similar formation. This is either 4 or 6. Yep, 6. All right, well, yeah, we'll look at the Falcons. Another 6-man rush. All right, so it's 8-6. We're about to score. There we go. We're going to go for 2. And we'll get the 2. Let's get a stop. This defense has been awful. Are you kidding me? I might restart this one. Between that terrible interception, my defense not stopping anything, I might have to. I don't want to, but I might have to. Because it's for a league. They allow 3. I haven't used any. I didn't want to use any. But this game is just... well, right now at least. It's just not giving me anything. Why don't I go for 1? Because why take 1 when I can take 2? 2-point conversions are almost automatic. I mean, I can come back. I'm winning. The problem... right, so it's based on point differential. So, okay, I need a touchdown here. If I don't get to at least like 38 on this, I'm going to restart. If I can get to at least like 38, then I'll keep it. Oh, restart this game. If you force close out partway through, it will restart the current game you're in. Which, if I'm just playing for myself, if I'm not playing for a league where everyone's going for the most points possible, I probably wouldn't restart it. In fact, I certainly wouldn't. I'd be frustrated, but, you know, a win's a win. The thing is, in leagues, it's not enough just to win. You need to win by the most. You couldn't play Retro Bowl 12 hours straight, Blaze? I mean, I'm not truly playing it 12 hours straight. I'm in it for 12 hours straight, but, you know, we're doing uniform designs. We're doing stuff to break up the time. So Nathan, I'm revealing at 7. If I have your scores at 7, that works. If I have them at like 6:59, perfect. If you think you'll need past like 6:59, let me know. 6:30 works though. 6:30 works, yeah. Alright, so we're at 38. Make it 40. Oh, boy. I mean, I suppose I won't complain with a 32 if I get that. I won't be happy with it. You don't know how long you've been watching it? Well, I've been live for 3 hours. Well, between 3 and 4. So that's the longest. Won't be that close? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take a 32. That's a game I needed to win by way more than 32, but... oh well. I'm going to criticize good. What was I going to do Oh, I was going to do uniforms. I'm going to do a shield mode break quick, then we'll be back with uniforms. Just got to do shield mode to make sure I'm not missing any important communications from anybody. Don't worry, we'll be back in Retro Bowl in 30 seconds or less. There we go. We're back in Retro Bowl as promised. As promised. How do you join the tournament? So you make a new save, you play through on medium as Cleveland, and then you submit your scores to a Google form. Alright, So let's do uniforms. What uniforms? Falcons, Panthers. Yep, I need both of those to be redone. So we'll start with Atlanta. Now, Atlanta, their uniforms as is, they look pretty nice, but we can probably do a little better. Not a ton. Not a ton, but a little better. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Due date technically passed. I'm changing the times right now though. Say 7. Honestly, let's do 7:30 reveal. 7 due date. I mean, you'd have to play 2-minute quarters at this point. I'm thinking of going with like the Falcons 90s uniforms. Or their 90s throwback. So like black jersey. White sleeve. White pants, black stripe. With the black sock. Maybe make the stripe red. What do you guys think of that? I'll get the right color of red, though. Is that a look? Maybe. Then for the away uniforms, what would we do for that? Could do the white. With the black. Do that. So Troy, in the tournament, everyone plays with Cleveland as the base team. Everyone uses the same base team, so it's roughly the same schedule. Colts and Texans we can take a look at some point. I don't know. Are those uniforms good, or should we do anything else for Atlanta? Are those good, or should we do anything else? I'll show you, Troy, I'll show you what I have for the Jets. I won't pretend they're perfect, but I'll show you what I have. All red? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do a red uniform for the away jerseys. Should we do red with black pants on the away? I do kind of agree with that. What do we think of something like that? How about that? Is that better? Worse? Different? Gophers down 13. How much time left? How much time's left, Buxton? Oh, geez. 43-27. Yeah, that's over. Alright, we'll go with that. Seems like chat generally likes that. Play the season, Troy, on medium difficulty. Medium difficulty. Alright. So we got Atlanta. Let's do Carolina now. We've definitely got to get the Panthers, their blue jerseys. Oh, they have all blues? Those are so crispy. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to make those first. The Panthers all blues. Best and worst football coaches. Belichick's pretty good. Who's not a good coach? Adam Gase. All right, Carolina blue. These are going to look so crispy when they're done. I have like one Google image that I'm basing this all off of, to be fair, so... Thing is, you can't really get that metallic look going truly off of color codes, but hopefully this is mostly decent. So there's the Panthers blue. What do you think of that? The Cam Newton days? Well, sadly he's no longer a Panther. He's now a Patriot. And then do we just go with the black and... I think we can. How's that? Anything else I should do with the Panthers? I think those look good. We've got the blues and we've got the blacks for the uniforms. Lock that in. Then should we do the Saints? We'll certainly do all of the teams eventually. I just feel like while we have the Saints right next to it, might as well. So I am on teamcolorcodes.com, and it has the color codes for all the teams. Full season plus playoffs and Retro Bowl, Troy. I'll need the full season in time for doing seeding, so if you send me the season when you have that, and then edit to add the playoff games later, that works. All right, we're doing the Saints. So let's get this gold color right. D3, BCD8. Or no, not D8. 8D. Ooh-hoo-hoo. That looks pretty nice. And the Saints, of course, they wear black pants with the black jersey. And for the away uniforms, they did wear gold uniforms at one point. Should we do those? Or should we do their white color rush with the gold? What do you guys think? There is a link for the submission. The Google Doc is linked in the description. And from the Google Doc, there's a link that's called Score Submission. Everyone starts with the Browns, so everyone has the same base schedule. It was randomly selected with a wheel spin back on Monday. The question, do we go gold or do we go white on the away? Gold, I like that. I think we're going to try the gold. We can always switch it back. Now with the gold, they wore the black pants. So there we go. Saints uniforms. We'll do more after this next game. We're going to take on the Chargers. I'll go over what we have for the Ravens, Isaac, after this game. And we'll see if we want to do anything. So the Chargers, that's their home uniforms. They've got the powder blue, the gold pants, like their 2020 uniforms. Otherwise, they've got the navy blue. Yo, I think it should be us in our whites against the Chargers in their navy blue. The website here, I'll just send the link to the Saints one. And then they have all the rest of the teams there too. Teamcolorcodes.com. Alright, now. Yeah, we're going to play with this. Dude, oh my goodness. Those navy blue, that's so nice looking. I'm not a Chargers fan, but it looks really nice to me. Saints Patriots in Super Bowl 53? Alright, you're talking about the pass interference call? Welcome back. Let's go, LOL. Glad you're back. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Boom. Cut. Strafe, 21 yards. First down. Honestly, I feel like what makes the Chargers uniform work is that they have the white helmets. There's something oddly nice about a white football helmet. I don't know what. Chat, am I crazy or do you agree? Is there something about those white helmets that just make the rest of the uniform look better? Got at least one yes from what I can tell. Alright, let's try to score again before the quarter ends. Might not, but we're going to try to. I'm not really a fan of hard difficulty, to be honest. At least not the way it is currently. Yeah, alright. At least I'm not crazy. At least I'm not crazy. Or not entirely. Holy cow. My defense can't stop anything. This is painful. Made a 62-yard field goal. Congrats. There we go. Cut. Strafe in. That was a perfect strafe. That one was crispy. I'm going to watch that replay. I don't watch many replays, but boom. Look at that. Ankles broken. If there was an ankle breaker in football, that would be it. We're going for 2. We get the 2. It's 24-10. 26 seconds until the half. Alright, we've got to pick up the pace, try to score again. Shoot, that was my last timeout. Calling timeout to save time and get the ball back. Alright, 10 seconds to go, 18 yards. 5 seconds to go, 10 yards. We've got audibles. Use them or lose them. There we go. That's why I called my timeouts. Touchdown with 1 second left in the half. Drop back. Boom. If I didn't call those timeouts, I don't get the ball back. I don't score. And this is a league where point differential matters. So that was 8 points I created by using my timeouts. No Leah? What about Leah? I don't even know who Leah is. You probably know who Leah is. Oh, no early? I called him on the previous drive to keep time on the clock, so there'd be time left after I got a stop to have another drive. If I didn't call those timeouts, I don't get another drive. I don't get another touchdown. I'm only at 24 instead of 32. So I haven't done the AFC South, and I haven't done about half of the NFC. Maybe over half. I've done the entire AFC North, East, and West. In the NFC, I've done the Vikings, the Lions. I've done 75% of the South. I haven't done the Buccaneers. Let's say I've done the Seahawks and 49ers, but I have to do the Rams, and I've done the Ravens. We can go back over them if there's anything that should change. And then in the NFC East, I've done Dallas and Washington, but I haven't done Philly, And I haven't done New York. There we go. Touchdown. 54-10. Now it's 56-10. Well, that was bad. 56-18. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. The Ravens. So we got their all-purple color rush. Then we just have their standard white with the black. The reason for that, right, I want teams to have different colored uniforms so that, how long after the live ends? What do you mean? It's a 12-hour stream. We're not quite 4 hours in, so we've got still over 8 hours left. You're back, you had to re-up. Sounds good. Welcome back 2 times. Right, so I'm trying to do different colors. So, like, if teams play each other, they don't match too much. Here's the Jets, by the way. So I've got their greens for home, for away. I've got their Titans of New York look. Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, Raiders, Ravens, Bengals, Cleveland, Pittsburgh. For the NFC, who are we going to do next? Let's do Tampa. So for Tampa Bay, we've got to get them the we're going to have to do the Dreamsicle. Or the Bay Orange. See, I could do all black Jets, but then they wouldn't have a green Jets. My players stay at 100% condition because if you go to my coaches, training regime light. If you lower your training regime, their condition stays maybe not at 100%, but close to 100%. Favorite custom uniform for Retro Bowl. Oh. Hold on. I will show you guys. Or I'll try to show you guys. Like this uniform Chet helped me come up with. The black with the red and the teal. It's art. You'll see me guys you guys will probably see me play this, if not today, on Sunday. The away with the cream. The cream with the that cream color is so nice. That cream color is so nice. 2 games left, I'm at plus 500. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not going to be a playoff team this season. Not in this league. Unless I get, like, plus 40s these last 2 weeks. I can kiss my playoff hopes goodbye. That's just to be honest with you guys. How do you get traits on coaches? Dumb luck. You just have to luck into being able to hire a coach with a good trait. Go back to Chiefs. Boom, that's the Chiefs. Two times. Well, so we're playing a game. We're doing uniforms. We're playing a game. We're going back and forth between the two. That's nice. Hey, I'll take it. Well, yeah, the Chiefs have their color rush and their standard away, right? Well, no, because their standard away has red pants, so they have their away with the white pants. So we did white pants, red stripe instead of red pants, white stripe. So it's a little different. Now for the Bucks, right? For their home, should we do red jerseys at home, or should we do entirely that pewter gray? What do you guys think? Should we do all pewter, or should we do red jerseys with pewter pants? Welcome back, Galactic. Glad you can make it back. Yeah, what do you guys think we should do? Should we do red jerseys or pewter? Well, the Buccaneers don't have a color rush this year. Or if they do, their color rush is all pewter. So are you saying all pewter? You might be. That's fine if you are. I'm just trying to clarify. Eating a toasted, crunchy salmon sandwiches. They're the best. That sounds pretty fire. So for the jersey, should we go with the helmet color or the logo color? Do you do the helmet color or the logo color? I have something special planned for the away uniforms. When you guys see the away uniforms, you're going to go, dang, those are nice. Yes to what? Logo color? Alright. We'll go back to the Chiefs uniform after we get these. So there's the Bucks. Now for the away uniforms. White helmet. Orange logo. Okay. Orange jersey. White sleeve. Pants. Nah, pants gotta be white. Stripe. Honestly, the stripe should probably be red. They're original uniforms. That's what we're going for. I think you could argue the stripe can be red too. Should it be red or should it be... I think it should be red. Yeah, it's gotta be red. 100%. And then socks high. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that, chat? Channeling the original Bucks with the Dreamsicle orange. Yeah, I know. When it was orange and white, it was kind of Vols-like, so that's why I threw in some red. Not that I don't like the Vols, I wanted it to be different. Favorite fast food places, top 3. McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, and... I don't know. I don't even know a third. I mean, like, there's Burger King. I know of Burger King, obviously. I'm not going to pretend I don't know Burger King. I don't know a third that I'd consider top 3, because there's Burger King, there's, like, a Subway. Does Noodles & Company count as fast food? If it does, there's number 3 for you. No, this is like 70s, 80s. I mean, they wore them into the 90s, but... There is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Okay, you want to see the Chiefs again. Here's the Chiefs again. I'm going to make sure that our next opponent has custom uniforms, and then we'll play. Survive at all costs? What? You're just hearing about the Metrodome roof collapsing? Dude, that was a while ago. What about Wendy's? True, Wendy's would be number 3. The Wendy's near me burned down a couple years ago, so I haven't been to Wendy's in forever. So that's why I forgot about Wendy's. Oh, did they reopen? I was told that they weren't going to reopen, but they might have, according to Google. Alright, there's the Chiefs uniforms. We're playing Green Bay. We haven't customized their uniforms. Let's do that. So for Green Bay, besides getting their color codes right, do you guys know those Acme Packers throwbacks? We're going to make those. We're going to make those. So, we'll do that for the away uniforms. Favorite video that I've made. Oh, man. The favorite one I've made, honestly, it's not even a Retro Bowl one. There's a video I made on MLB Perfect Inning. I think I call it like Santa's Skull, where they had all of these legend packs for 99 cents each. So I took a $15 iTunes gift card, or I think I took 2 of them maybe. Loaded them up on my account. You could buy 1 per account. So I bought 1 for myself. I think I bought like 15 for 15 other people. And made a video just ripping legend after legend. And the deal was, they let me on their account. I gave them, I bought them the legend pack for $1. And they let me open it for my video. Honestly, that was so much fun to make. A lot of people were able to get players they wanted, or could sell for other players they wanted. It was really good. Have I ever had Cookout? I haven't heard of it. So yeah, that's the favorite one that I've made. I think it did well, but I have enjoyed making, I'd say, 95% or more of the videos that I have made. It's just if you made me pick a favorite, which you're asking me to do, and I will do, and I have hopefully done, that one was my favorite, right? All right, so get the correct gold. Okay, the Green Bay, like their helmet, the G is mainly white, you know? Yeah, it's more white than green on the helmet logo. I did customize the Saints. I'll show you those, Jack. I went with a rarely seen throwback for them that I think will look pretty cool. But if you guys think I should do Color Rush, we can switch to Color Rush. So 203731. There we go. That looks like Green Bay at home. Now on the road, this is where we're doing the Acme Packers. So they're going to have brown helmets. They're going to have navy blue jerseys. I don't really have color codes for a lot of this. We'll do the gold. It's supposed to be on the stomach, but we'll do it for the sleeve. And then the pants are tan. So I'm actually going to go to the Steelers. B99976. That's the color code we want for the pants. And then the navy blue socks. And there's the Acme Packers. For the Saints, we got their all black with the gold at home. And then for the away jerseys, we went with a gold jersey and the black pants. Yeah, you might have lint or dirt in the charge port for your iPad, unless your charger broke. Alright, so there we go. Customized Green Bay ahead of our Week 16 matchup. We're going to meet the owner, get another coaching credit. And yeah, so Let's do that throwback. Let's do that matchup. Boom. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I'm trying to make the uniforms generally look pretty clean. Like, I'm looking up these images as much as I'm able to. I'm looking up the color codes. I'm trying to get the looks to be accurate. I am not having a great time this season. We're going to try to bounce back, finish the season strong. But then once I have this full color rush set, I'm just going to copy it to my other saves. So it's nice you can at least do that. You can also then, you can reset to the base settings. There we go. Touchdown to our tight end. Go for 2. We get the 2. So it's 8-0. It's 8-8 now. I don't like that. Boom. Hey, let's go. We fixed Isaac's iPad charging. Space Muffin with the big help there. Thanks to Space Muffin. Yeah, these uniforms look pretty nice. Again, I'm a Vikings fan. I don't like the green and yellow. What's the thing about the NFC East? Do you mean in general? This year, the NFC East is very bad. Wow, how is that not a touchdown? I don't know, man. Okay. 16-8. Well, 14-8. Hopefully we get to 16. Okay, held them to a field goal. We gotta score quick and try to get the ball back again. When it comes to dirt removal from charging ports, I normally just use a toothpick. NFC East always stinks. That might be a bit harsh, but it's also at least sort of true. I mean, the NFC East was good in the 90s. They've had a couple decent years since then, but in general, it feels overrated. The media is like, oh my gosh, the NFC East. Because you have the New York Giants, which are like the biggest media market. You have the Dallas Cowboys, who are quote-unquote America's team. There we go. We get the ball back. Perfect. You know, and like Philly, I mean, they might be the smallest market in the NFC East. Because then you have Washington, who, I know DC's not huge, but like the DC-Baltimore area, that's their team. And, I mean, I'm sure there's more and more Ravens fans, but historically it was only DC in that area. Plus, it's the nation's capital. Happy New Year, Space Muffin. Thank you. And Happy New Year to you, too. All right, 32-11 in the second half. Right, you think about these other divisions. Okay, the NFC North. Green Bay is a small market. They're passionate, but they're small. Even Minnesota's probably a mid-sized market. Chicago's a big market. Detroit's probably mid-sized. Okay? NFC South. Carolina's a pretty small market. Tampa's not that big of a market, especially when you have 3 teams in Florida. Atlanta's a decent market. New Orleans, so-so. In the NFC West, Seattle's a good market. San Fran is decent. Arizona's honestly kind of a bad sports market. I'm not saying they don't have at least some good fans, but Arizona's not sports crazy from... Now, I've only been to Arizona once, but from the one experience when I was there, they're not very sports crazy. And the Rams, LA's a decent-sized market before that. They apparently were struggling enough in St. Louis to leave St. Louis to go back to LA. And before that, they were struggling enough in LA that they left LA for St. Louis. In the AFC, look, you've got good fans in Vegas. Well, let's say Oakland. I don't know how the fans in Vegas will be yet. Denver, you've got good fans. You've got good fans in Kansas City. But both those markets are probably mid-sized. Tecmo Bowl Mobile, I mean, this game's close. It's not quite the same, but it is fairly close. Certainly draws a lot of comparisons. Alright, we're having a huge game here when we need it the most. What else, though? Like, the Chargers just have no fans. That's the harsh reality. They have no fans. Well, not none. They have a few. Their fans don't show up to their games. That is a fact. It's a harsh fact, but it is a fact. Right? You take a look at the AFC East. You have the Patriots, who they've drawn a lot of fan support through repeated success. You have the Jets in the New York media market. You have the Bills, but the Bills are outstate New York. So they really, I mean, like, they're New York, but they're not really New York. You know, they kind of have to fight for respect within New York. 72-11, 61-point win. That's what we needed. Let's go. Praise the team. Good job, guys. But what else, right? The Dolphins, okay market, probably mid-tier. So that's the AFC East. The AFC South, you have Houston, who's a big media market, but a new team. You have Indianapolis, who's kind of average. Titans, I feel like, are on the smaller side. Well, 2K will have a console game. Once they have console, they might come out with mobile. Retro football game 3D. Send me a link to it, Space, and I'll check it out. I'll check it out later tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, so, and then the Jaguars. The Jaguars are going to move to London. Well, they aren't, but they always talk about it. So, when you look at things like that, the AFC South doesn't have the market either. So we went through the West, the South, the East, the North. You've got Pittsburgh, decent. Cleveland and Cincinnati, they're football crazy in Ohio, but there's only so many people there. And, again, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, decent, but, again, the NFC East by far has the strongest media market of all four teams, so they always get overhyped. Because the way sports media lives and thrives and operates is they gas up the big markets to get fans interested as much as they can. There's a reason the Brooklyn Nets are getting gassed up this year, because the Brooklyn Nets are remotely competitive in the NBA, and they're in the New York media market. And the Chicago Bulls are terrible. They're in another major market. Who else is in a major market that's bad? The New York Knicks. Okay, you hear about the Clippers and Lakers nonstop because LA is huge for basketball. You hear some about the Warriors and the Rockets because the Bay Area, when you combine San Fran and Oakland, combined, that's a pretty big population. You also have Houston, who I think they're like the fourth largest metro area in the U.S. I appreciate it, Troy. All right, we've got to get Bears uniforms ahead of Week 17. Let's make uniforms for the Bears. Chicago. We're going to have to give them the orange alternate uniforms. Alright, so we'll do orange alternates for their road uniforms. For the home uniforms, so we put them in all navy. Let's do all navy for at home. Unless you guys think differently. Is Hefe here? Did I miss him? Oh, Hefe's there. Sorry, Hefe, I just missed you. Yeah, third of the way there, man. That's good, Hefe. Yes. 4 hours down. I might have just missed him in the chat. Wow. Oh, I try to read the chat. I'm sorry if I missed you, man. Hefe Zai, who I collabed with, a week and a half ago now. Yeah, it's, we're making it. It will be... Okay, so I put the colors in for the Bears. Either that or the game just has them right. Yeah, let's go all Navy for their home. And for their away, we've got to give them the orange. Yeah, and there's 8 hours left, but no, I appreciate Hefe because I know you've streamed, and you normally do the 3 to 4 hour range, and I know you've done the 10 or 11 hours. That yeah, you know how it goes. It's good though. It's good. We're going team by team. Okay, I think they need the white pants with the orange jersey. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, in my opinion. Yeah, just trying to pace myself the best I can. We're getting towards the end of this season. Anything else I should change with the Bears uniforms there? Should we have Hefe decide if the 49ers should have their white color rush and black color rush, or if we should change either? Alright, Space Muffin. Thanks for joining for over 4 hours of the stream. Have a good night's sleep. Lobster X, what's good? 49ers versus the Vikings. Yes, that was the collab. What about Troy Dan, though? Well, if anything about him. Doesn't have to be anything, but if there is anything. Alright, yeah, I think we'll go with that. We'll go with the Chicago uniforms. Tevin Fleming. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. So they're going to wear the oranges at home against, or on the road at Minnesota. I'm at 561. If I can get the 94 whites. Let's look those up. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Hefe's a real 49er fan. I'm just like, yeah, that's their white color rush. Yeah. You know, that's okay though. I never claimed to be a 49ers fan. I'm not against the 49ers, to be clear. I'm just saying I'm casual when it comes to like what year the uniforms are from and stuff, you know? You know? We've got that. We've got the black color rush. Alright, let's take on the Bears here. If I can get plus 40 or better, that would make me happy. Whatever it is, though. Whatever it is. Here we go. Loading in. We get the ball first. Throw it to the curl route. Davison, 25 yards. It's crazy to see how fast he is to start the game. Boom, caught. Juke in. Get past two guys. Pop back out a couple. And on hard, the player speed is definitely higher. Oh, perfect deep ball to Fleming. That is a 37-yard touchdown. Let's go. Makes it 6-0. Going for 2. That's Davison. Makes it 8-0. 528, 529, 628. It's 5:30 for me. 6:30 on the East Coast. Anyone on the West Coast, which I know from Hefe's streams he is, it would be, 3:30? Oh, that means I have to have results up in a half hour. Not a big deal. After this game, I'm going to start preparing tournament results for the qualification round. Here we go. So we hit the tight end streak. What does the tight end do? Jumps one tackle and gets tackled trying to hurdle. Okay, Davison caught out of bounds at the 3. First and goal at the 3. That's a touchdown. Let's go. Going for 2. 16-0. We'll take it. 1931 for you, so that would be 731? Is that like Nova Scotia? Or is that somewhere in South America? It's the east coast of North America, it would be 1831. How is it 4 in Cali? California's 2 hours behind Minnesota. Last I checked, at least. Maybe I'm stupid? There we go. Deontay Good. I signed him as a free agent, so he doesn't count as a rookie, but he's basically a rookie. Oh, beautiful pass. Again, jump, miss the first, but then the second guy is just like, don't hurdle my teammate. It's kind of like when T.O. Stuck the football on the star, and then once he did that, the one Cowboys guy came and just blasted him. No, that T.O. celebration, one of my favorites of all time. I know it might make Cowboys fans mad. I love the celebrations that are a bit edgy. You know, as a Vikings fan, we had Randy Moss mooning the Packers. Was it a classy celebration? Not by any stretch of the imagination. Is it an iconic celebration? Oh, yeah. The Joe Horn taking the cell phone out of the goalpost. That's another great one. Like those celebrations, in 2020, you're not going to see them because in some cases they're not even politically correct. And I understand, like, you've got to do that, but that doesn't mean they're not iconic. That doesn't mean they're some of the greatest celebrations of all time. Going crazy, trying to. We've got this last game of the regular season. I will be live a little bit tomorrow, but probably only for a couple hours. I'll honestly be pretty tired after tonight, so I'll probably do like 2 hours tomorrow, and then, just chill the rest of the day from there. I think Hefe will be live when the Lakers play, so I'll probably go hang out there some. Imagine Derrick Henry with Tyreek Hill speed. Yeah, that would be pretty scary. That'd be pretty scary. Add celebrations to Retro Bowl. I'd be down for that. Space Muffin, you're back for a little bit. Couldn't sleep yet? Yeah, that would be OP. Ay. So, we're not going to win by 40. If we can win by like 32, I would take that. Take a break tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm probably just going to do like a couple hour Among Us stream. Something chill. Nothing too serious. But this is like a week of streams, right? So to have a week of streams, I want to do something on that last day. You know? Pass interference in Retro Bowl. a little bit. The one thing I'll say about that, okay, we can get 32 here if we score one more touchdown. The only way for defenders to really clamp up receivers is to collide with them. So given that's the primary game mechanic, I'm not as bothered by it. As I wish, once the ball was in the air, that defenders couldn't jam the receivers until the ball's tipped. All right, you sent me the game. I will take a look when I'm done with the stream. But I will take a look. All right, 56-24, 32 points in our final game of the regular season. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I don't know that I made the playoffs in this league. However it went, I'll live with the result. On to the playoffs, and we're going to play Atlanta in round 1. Steven, welcome back. Glad you could make it back. Just finished our regular season. We're going to play through the playoffs. This looks like, obviously, a game that I can win, but hopefully with a good differential too. So we got the purple against the red Atlanta uniforms. Yeah, I'm happy with how a lot of these uniforms are looking. So pressure didn't get there. Oh, that was underthrown a little bit. Boom, strafe up, strafe down. Get that first down. Don't get the replay, but that's okay. Okay, got his scramble. Pressure was getting there. 8-yard run. Not bad, not bad. We're getting crispy. I'm getting locked in. Getting focused. This is playoff time. I don't know if I'll qualify, but if I do, I need big scores here. Because I'm probably going to be like a 12, 13, or 14 seed. Having to take on one of the best teams in the playoffs. So if I'm going to pull the upset, I'm going to have to put up a crazy effort. All right, 8-6. Get the ball back. There we go. 15 yards. First down. All right, have a good night, Space Muffin. I might be live when you wake up, depending how long you sleep. But if not, we'll see you probably tomorrow. Just for a couple hours then, but still for a couple hours. Football team needs to lose. See, if Washington and Dallas both lose, there would be a 6-10 NFC champion named the New York Giants, quarterbacked by either Colt McCoy or Daniel Jones, which would be kind of crazy. Almost as crazy as a 12-hour Retro Bowl stream, but differing levels. All right, there we go. Second quarter. Okay, after this game, I'll prepare the standings. Standings prep will take me 10 minutes. Or no, I said 7:30 I'm revealing them. Yeah, so I'm giving teams basically until 7. After the playoffs, I'll prep them. Perfect. There we go. Driving downfield. Fleming jammed incomplete. See, I'd rather see the defensive back play the ball and try to pick that. I don't know, though. I don't know. Lobster, you'll be back. You're going live. Have a good stream. Happy New Year if I don't see you again before the New Year. Again, this will be a 12-hour live stream, so you might stream, you might get done, and once you're done, you might come back and see I'm still live, depending how long you're streaming. Now, if you're also putting in 12 hours, then when I'm done, I'll come see you stream. All right, 24 yards. We're down to the 13. 1st and 10 at the 13. We hit Deontay good. All right, we're going to make it 32-9 at the half. That sounds good to me. Well, at least 30-9. We've got to get the 2. The 2s are not always guaranteed. But there we go. We got the 2. Second half, and we force a turnover. Good job, defense. That's what I like to see. Overthrew it. Oh, no. Well, at least we forced the fumble, got the ball right back. We can score twice here. A 48-9 result wouldn't be bad. 56 to anything wouldn't be bad. We'll just see how it goes. There we go. Moving downfield. Yeah, I mean, again, they probably should, but I also understand it being a key game mechanic. It is 5:42 for me right now. East Coast time, it's 6:42. Which is what I'm basing my tournament deadlines on. All right, going for 2. Boom. 40-9. We're up by 31. Okay, 1:51 left. Let's try to score quickly. Oh, that was a huge. Let's go, 36 yards. Oh, yeah, as soon as you drop difficulty, it's super fun. You'll see me play a couple games on easy just so you can see me just throw the ball up and go crazy. This is for a league. You'll also see me play on extreme. I have to play an extreme league. So you'll see me on extreme. You'll see me on easy. You're seeing me on hard right now. Yeah, if I didn't say bye already, Steven, see you later, man. Hey, I've been taking breaks. I've been doing standings reveals for leagues, for tournaments, so I won't pretend that I haven't been, taking breaks. I've been pacing myself, but no, we'll have different difficulties, different teams. Keep it fresh. That's the goal. That's why I'm designing uniforms too. 56-9, that's what I wanted. That's huge. If I make the playoffs, that's a huge round 1. If I was just to play game after game after game and not do anything with uniforms or anything else, 12 hours would be brutal. But, knowing how to take 12 hours of Retro Bowl and certainly play a lot, but also do some other stuff, what do you mean a challenge? I probably can do challenges, yeah. Right now I'm in a league. Well, with the save I'm in the league. So the challenge is to get the best point differential and to win the games and win a championship. But when I go to my personal save, I'll do whatever challenges you guys want me to. And I will get to that personal save before the end of the stream easily. Jack, you tried to sign up? What was your team name, Jack? I'll see if I see it from you. Oh, it didn't work? You can still try to. Did it say why it didn't work earlier? Okay, so we're playing the Bucks. Honestly, these creamsicle uniforms, is it just me or are they fire? But, yeah, when I'm on my personal save and not just on a random league, or, well, not a random, This is actually like the original Retro Bowl League ever. But right, when I'm not playing league play where I have to be ultra competitive, I'll mess around. Yeah, we'll do quarterback rushing yards. We'll try to do quarterback passing yards. I'll do it live, because I know I've done passing yards in a video. We'll do both of them live, and you guys will see exactly the process that I try to go through, and we'll see how close we can get. 100%. Let's do it. It's just right now I'm finishing out this season, because I'm this playoff game and one more away. Right? I'm 2 playoff games away. Like, I've gotten this far. I want to finish out the rest of it. Hopefully that makes sense. I know to most people it does. Okay, I can try to send a direct link to that form too. Saying the rushing yards first. Alright, so when we're doing challenges, whoever's here coming up with challenges, we'll do them in the order I see them then. But so as long as you're here when I'm starting challenges 2 times and you say quarterback rushing yards first, that will be, or at least, if it's said before quarterback passing yards, then that will be the first one we try. And, where I'm live, we'll give most of these challenges probably 2 attempts, 2 or 3, instead of just 1. Oh, you spoiled the video. I was going to watch it when I was done streaming tonight, but I'll pretend I didn't see that. I'm still going to watch it to see how the game went, but assuming that's true, proud of my man. Hey, Twilight, welcome back. Welcome back. We're in the playoffs now. I don't know if I'm even going to qualify for the league playoffs, but if I do, I put up a plus 47 in the first round. Might not be enough, but it feels pretty good. I did not. I will take a look at the RB NFL rankings after this game. I will show you guys what they are. So we will go through them on stream together, so you guys can share in seeing how I'm doing 6 weeks in. Alright, so first down. Sorry, I'm replying to a question about the tournament on Twitter. Let's take a look, though. Oh. Okay, so I see the standings. I don't know that I'm going to make the playoffs, man. I don't know that I'm going to make the playoffs, to be honest with you. We'll see, though. All right. 40-18, so we're up by 22. You got it on the form now? Perfect. Oh, there's a halftime show? All right, don't spoil the halftime show, guys. If you at least preserve that for me. Don't spoil the halftime show. Oh, I overthrew him. I was hoping that he'd react a half second quicker. He didn't. At least it was incomplete, though. So again, that's where if you avoid the defensive back when you're throwing, at least, if it's not caught, it will be incomplete instead of picked. Oh my goodness, Deontay Good. Big time play right here. Big time play. Touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Let's watch this play. Oh, he almost was sacked. Hits the tight end. Strafe, jumps. So many missed tackles. And then he runs. Strafe, dive. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. What a play. Deontay Good and Bartolo Colon. It is 48-18. Okay. 48-21. I'm good with that because we can still net 5 points out of this exchange, out of this possession. Retro Bowl replay mod OP. Not sure what you mean by that, but I thought that was going to be picked. That was perfectly placed to our other tight end, Thomas. I don't know his first name. He's not Deontay Good. He's just T. Thomas. You know, you got to earn the respect to get me to learn your first name. I should have stayed in bounds. Fourth quarter, though, 2nd and inches at the 10.5. That's a touchdown to Fleming. Watch the video now, then continue. I got sacked, but we still gained 3 points. We're up by 33. There we go. Big interception. We're going to get up by 40 plus here. Davison touchdown. Man, if I miss the playoffs and then I have these crazy good scores, I'm going to feel so stupid. Especially when I didn't restart. But at the same time, I'm trying to show you guys the right way to play Retro Bowl. So, however it goes, it's just crazy that 2 of my best games in like the past 9 weeks are going to be these 2 playoff games. I can do custom college uniforms on another save if you guys want. He's not Deontay Good. He's just Deontay Decent. Regular season, he was just Deontay Decent. Playoff, he's Deontay Goated. What did you miss? What do you mean, what did you miss? 70-21. But, I mean, let's go through these scores. If I make the playoffs, watch out, but I don't think I'm making the playoffs. Because, right, my regular season, you've got to subtract 80 and 16, 96. So I finished at 591, 593. 593 is how I finished that. I don't think 593 is making the playoffs. I'm dominating in the playoffs now that I probably won't make the playoffs in the league. You know? Twisted Boys Clan tournament. It was the last chance to join the tournament because I'm doing the first round of the results reveal in 36 minutes. So you would have to play 19 games in 36 minutes, unfortunately. It's the New Year's tournament. Year 2 save playing on medium with the Cleveland, base Cleveland team. Call them the Cleveland Browns if you want. If by some coincidence you have that on your phone, and you're like 10 games in, you might have a chance. Ed, you've just missed me after likely missing playoffs in this league. Oh, I forgot to check standings. I'll check standings after the Retro Bowl game here. This is the Retro Bowl. But yeah, so basically I had a pitiful end of my regular season. I'm borderline on being a playoff team or not, but if I make it, these playoff scores are bonkers. If I don't make it, that would just be bad. How was that short? I don't know how that was short, but it's 6-0 instead of 8-0. 6-6. Okay, I guess. Cleveland football team. I haven't done all of them yet. I have a few left. I've done quite a few more, though. Space Muffin, is that you again? Or is that a different Space Muffin? That's Space Muffin again. Welcome back, Space Muffin. 6 more hours for Cloudy. Yeah, it's 6 more hours until New Year's for me. But I'm doing my result reveal with the East Coast people. Yeah, you can do games on iPad and send me a picture of that. The thing is that you're going to need to have, well, at least a 16-game regular season done. So 6 hours and like 3 minutes for me. Based on my time zone. You got all that? There we go. Touchdown. We'll get to 22-9. Hey, it's all good, Twilight. Dude, I mean, we've all got lives we have to live different days. You know? I'm streaming 12 hours today, partially at least, because I actually can. But no, I get it. You have lives to live, things to do. 8 hours is amazing. Honestly, even like an hour is quite a bit. When you think about it, 1 hour out of your day, that's between 4 and 5%. Yep, Central Time Zone. Same here. I'm in Minnesota, personally. Oh my goodness. These defensive backs near the goal line, they're just like, we're just going to ban you from the end zone. Going for 2 and 30-16. Let's try to score one more before the half. There we go. 50 seconds to go, 60 yards. I like the sound of that. 45 seconds to go, 50 yards. Math continues to sound good. 40 seconds, 42 yards. We're just cutting into that gap. 24 seconds to go. 24 yards in 29 seconds. I like to have the ratio be like a yard per second. So I like to have a second left per yard I need. 1st and 10 at the 12, 16 seconds, 12 seconds. We're down to the 7. Okay, get this touchdown. That's Fleming, right? Yep, Fleming. It's 36-16. It's just about 6 up in Winnipeg. Yeah, Winnipeg. So I'm in Minnesota. You're just a few hours north. Space Muffin got that YouTube play button emote. Let's go. 38-16 in the third quarter now. So we did get a stop. It took time off the clock, which not happy about that, but we'll take it. You're in Missouri. Let's go. I've got an aunt and uncle and some cousins in Missouri. Although one of them's actually in California right now, I think. But Missouri's a nice state. Are you in the St. Louis area, the KC area, or somewhere else? If you don't want to say, you don't have to say. I'm just trying to make conversation. So don't say anything you don't want to say. Not trying to get anyone doxxed or anything. Oh, that was a big stop. Here we go. You're just going to play a different game? Oof. I mean, there's plenty of good games out there, don't get me wrong. It's just a mild oof. Kansas City area, nice. So are you guys both Chiefs fans then? Pizza's here. Be back soon. Sounds good. Enjoy your pizza. At some point, you'll get to hear the beeping of an oven as I make pizza for myself. No, that's fine. That's why I know a lot of people don't care. I know that sometimes, like, with Among Us, when I'm, like, asking people to join the Discord so I know who's joining my Among Us games, that people don't want to, like, go in voice chat or anything like that, right? So my point is, I'm not asking anyone for information. Like for any reason other than to make conversation. Deep shot, can we get a touchdown? Nope, we tried. So we won the Retro Bowl by 30. 54-24. See, when I went to Chiefs training camp, they had Tony Gonzalez, Priest Holmes, Trent Green, Dante Hall. That was the Chiefs squad back then. That was a good team. What do you mean? I don't have a running back. Nope. There's the squad. Bartolo Colon is MVP. Sep Davison, OPY, or Opoy. Michael Okung, Depoy. TJ Thomas, Rookie of the Year. I didn't learn your name, TJ, but you got Rookie of the Year. Screenshot that. Screenshot this. Okay, who is good for us this year, though? So, Cologne, you know, besides the 3 picks, he was pretty good. Thomas actually was almost as good as good. That's weird, although he did fumble once. Davison fumbled 1. Fleming didn't. On defense, Colbert 2 sacks, 4 forced fumbles. 2 picks and 4 forced fumbles for Gotsis. 5 picks and a forced fumble for Griffin. So that is the end of the season. I'm going to check on... Oh, yeah, check on the league standings quick. We'll go to the tweeter. The tweeter. Let's look up... Or no, let's go to the league chat. So here we go. RBNFL commish. There you go. Look at the banner. Season 22. Your champions. The Vikings. Ignore the fact that it's the first 21 seasons the Vikings weren't the champions. Season 22. Vikings. Beautiful. Beautiful. W's in the chat, boys. In case you weren't sure, before we go back to the standings, look at that. That's me. First RBNFL title. Here's the playoff bracket from last season. So as the 4 seed. First round game, I played the player account of the guy who mostly runs the commish account. I beat him 46-44. Round 2, I beat this like dragon head looking guy 46-45. I'm sorry, I should know who these teams are, but the made up teams I don't really know. In the conference championship, I beat the 49ers 44-29. And in the championship, 35-35 tie. And by regular season standings, I won the championship. I had the luckiest playoff run. I would have lost in the first round to the 49ers. I would have lost to either the Bears or the Eagles. I would have lost to either the Cowboys or the Argonauts. In the second round, I would have lost to of the remaining teams, the 49ers, the Eagles, the Argonauts, or the Seahawks. Now, I did win the conference championship, but then I tied in the championship and had the tiebreaker. Now for the standings through Week 6, which you guys saw me play Weeks 1 through 6 today. The top 6 teams. Number 1, 49ers. Number 2, Berlin Panthers. Ethan, I'm pretty sure that's you, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't perfectly have the name memorized, but I'm pretty sure that's you, in which case, congrats. Cowboys, number 3, 263. Let's see. So at 4 is the Bills, 5 Patriots, 6 Argos, 7 Tiger Cats, 8 the Bears, 9 the Chargers, 10 and 11 are Pickles and football team. Packers are 12, so I'm really 13th. Cardinals would be 14th. Browns and Lobos would be in the hunt, followed by the Broncos, Kodiaks, Eagles, Saints, Ravens, Highlanders, Bucks, and Dolphins. Right, I have like a 20-point cushion, and the later half of the season was bad. I don't think I'm a playoff team. But if I am, my playoff scores were pretty good. So if I make it, I'll do well. I just don't think I made it. Nathan is Panzers. Berlin Panzers. In terms of setting up the collab with Hefe, what do you mean, Troy? Like, how did I reach out to him to set up the collab? Or how did we, like, send each other footage and mix our videos together? Because I can explain both to you. I just want to know what part you're trying to learn about. Hey, we're 5 hours in now. Doesn't feel like it. Alright, I'm going to shield mode quick. As you can see, I have some kind of text message. Whatever it says, I'm going to respond to it. Okay. Alright, my dad wants me to call him. And I can only call him from my phone, so let's see. Can I call him without messing this up? I'm going to quickly. If this messes it up, I will rejoin the stream ASAP.